is every. I just muted myself. Why did I do that? Anyway, so how are you all? Oh, there's a couple in here. Um, Hello, David Wolfie. Good to see you. So, as you can see, my hair is growing out, and it's if you look at it, both sides, it's growing into a natural mohawk. I also have this right here. This. Hey, Christy, I sent you and Dave each a link if you want to come up or one of you wants to come up or whatever. That'd be cool. So, yeah. But anyway, I've decided that it's time to take care of this because it's all like faded out and can't even see the color. And I've got like 5 or 6 different purples. And so I'm gonna blotch it all around. And ladies and gentlemen, we have our first guest, Neo.
Hi, Mom. I just got your message.
Right on. How you doing?
Oh, I was on the phone with my doctor, man. They think I might be having a detached retina. They want me to go to the emergency room like right now, and I'm like,
no. Right. The detached retinas can
one it is appears to be.
Well, with a detached retina, it's better to get looked at and get it checked out because the sooner you do, the better the chance of actually fixing it.
I gotta keep in mind that I go to the VA. It's freaking Friday night. It's 50 miles away, and on top of it, as far as I can see, it's 4:30. So by the time I got there, it'd be 5:30. Everybody's gone home.
You can't go to like a local emergency room?
No, I wouldn't go there for free.
Oy.
For something simple like a cut or something, yeah. But like for taking care of a paraplegic, most civilian hospitals are just not designed for it, unfortunately.
Well, that is very concerning.
It is because it's been this way for 2 days, and I called them, and I finally got my doctor to call me back today.
Wow.
And we were just talking just before you messaged me, and that's freaking was like, he's like, well, what you're describing, you should probably go to the emergency room right now. And I'm like, dude, I agree. But like, as I said, it's 40 miles, and even if they just dilate my eyes and send me home, I'm going to be in worse shape because I'm not going to be able to see.
Yeah.
But it's weird because I can see it looks like a blood blister.
Oh.
When I close my eyes, I can really see it, especially because any light lights it up for a minute.
Oh.
And then as the light dissipates away, I can really get a good shot of what it looks like.
Wow.
And then when I open this eye and only keep my left eye closed, I can see the blood blister moving.
Oh, wow.
Actually, whatever the fuck it is, I can see it moving.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, is there anybody at the VA tomorrow?
No, it'll be Monday before I go.
Oh, jeez.
Because that way I can go during the day and see it clearly to drive there.
Yeah.
Because like I can make it there like at light speed. I can make it there in 14 minutes maybe.
Yeah.
But that's during when I can see clear.
Yeah, I got you.
Right now, I'd have to be driving like a normal person because I can't see very well. And I don't think it's safe for me to drive at night.
Yeah, probably not. Oh.
Are you live? Because I don't see you live.
I am live, yes.
I don't see.
No, it probably won't shout me out at all. They never do.
I don't see it on the Redneck Connection.
Well, it's only on my channel. It's not on Ken's channel.
And I don't see it on the Rednecks either. Again. And maybe I'm just fucking blind.
I should actually go and find it. Yeah, it's on my actually going. It is on my channel.
What the fuck? Because I don't even see it, man. Nah, what the fuck, YouTube?
Well, anyway, so what I'm actually doing here today, if anybody else wants to come up and if I'm not connected with you, let me know. Like I said, Christy, I sent you stuff. Hey, Ken, you're awake. Anyway, I need to go put together my stuff to dye my hair, and so I'm just gonna take this into the bathroom with me, and we will continue.
Dyeing your hair, Mom?
Yep.
This is crazy.
Okay. So this is what I need. Come on. Out you go.
No.
What, Ken? I'm going into the master bathroom.
Shut the door.
I will.
No, he saw me.
Wow. Now I found it after I freaking typed your freaking live in to have to look it up.
Jeez. Okay. Boy. Oh, a lot of crap in here. There we go.
Man, I am fucking. I need a dab. Yeah, Mom. So I don't know what to do really. I'd like to go, but then I'm thinking I'm almost certain they're gonna not do a whole lot on a Friday night, and send me home, and then that would not be a good thing.
But the thing is, they are also going to know that the longer you wait, the less chance there is that they're going to be able to reattach your retina. They know that too, and it's an emergency thing. I mean, this is like a big deal. You'll lose that sight in your eye in the next couple days if you don't go in. So
it almost makes me feel like my face is swollen, but it's not. It's like weird.
Yeah, it is.
But it's Friday, and it's TGIF, and it's time for fucking dab.
Right? Okay, so, I'm growing like all sorts of stuff out in the yard. One of the things I planted this year was a blackberry bush. And like it was literally a stick with some roots on it. And I stuck it in the ground. And they said, don't expect any fruit the first 2 years. It's about this tall. And at the very tip of it is one little itty bitty tiny berry.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, I think you've settled in.
I could ship you a whole backyard full of blackberry bushes if you want.
Oh, I love blackberry bushes. I love blackberry.
Backyard along my fence and everything is filled with blackberry briar.
Wow.
Actually, they're called briar bushes out here, but blackberry bushes. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them cut down because in summertime.
No, what you do is you charge people $5 a bucket to come pick blackberries in your backyard. You'll make a bundle.
Yeah, but you also in the summertime when they dry out, they turn into a really nasty biohazard.
Oh, yeah.
And all you got is one freaking transient throwing a cigarette butt down and shit will burn down.
Yeah.
Yeah, my neighbor got robbed twice this week.
Damn.
Yeah. He came over yesterday, got me, man, and got my freaking machine gun and went down and got his shit back.
Wow.
Yeah, I went down and found out where all of his motorcycles got taken. And he found them. He found them both. And he went down there and he stood there with my machine gun in his hand while people loaded up the back of his truck with his fucking truck.
Nice.
He comes back with my machine gun. He goes, "Thank you. That worked perfect. Nobody said a fucking word." I go, "I told you they wouldn't." All you had to do was show that thing. Nobody was going to say a fucking word.
What?
He got that window and she can see anybody else.
But that's another reason why, Mom, I'm kind of nervous about leaving the house is because I'm afraid of getting broken into.
Going off that way.
Yeah, I understand that.
Wow, what up, Okie Grower?
Oops.
Cheers, man.
All right. So this is interesting. My hair does an automatic mohawk. That's how it's growing.
Wow.
I don't comb it. All I do is I wet this down over here because it likes to stick straight out. Hey, Okie Grower. Good to see you. All right, so now I have to decide. We have Violet Dream. We have Purple AF. A little bit of, nope, I think I've got another one of those.
Damn good to see you, Okie. Haven't seen Okie for a long time.
A couple of Purple Rains. We have Purple Haze, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a couple of purples, and then I'm going to throw in some. Oh, no, she used it all. My stepdaughter came over and dyed her hair, and I bet I can get some out of here. We need a little bit of pink and a little bit of green. See if I can do kind of a camouflage sort of thing. Who knows?
Camouflage? That'd be kind of weird. Have camouflage color hair. Have your own ghillie head. I wish I could get somebody to relight my hair back to its original color. I'd pay for that if they could do the job.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
So what's Ken doing today?
He just woke up, actually.
He just woke up?
Yep, he just woke up. Okay, we're going to do this one.
Well, I guess he's cooking me breakfast. Right?
Boy.
It's so weird, Mom, because when I blink, I see a flash.
Yeah.
And my doctor's like going, "Oh, I'm not certain if it's that because you don't." And I go, "Dude, yeah, it is that because I already told you that, you know, you must not have paid attention."
Yep.
But I just, man, I wish I could take pictures and show you what I'm seeing. I wish there was a way I could do that.
Yeah.
You know,
That would
I'm sure
definitely be
they have a
interesting.
way to do it. Have you ever known anybody to have a problem like that, Mama?
A detached retina?
Yes, man.
Um, I had let's see, it was my godparents' daughter, her husband, he got hit in the head and it detached his retina. And for him, it was immediate. It was not kind of detaching, it was instantly detached, and you don't get that back. So that's the only person I've known of with that particular issue.
Yeah, it is a spooky feeling, I gotta admit. You know, and I probably should go, but I'm just really not a person that runs right to the emergency room. Yeah.
Well, this is one you should. Seriously, I don't ever, hardly ever tell people go to the emergency room, but if they think you've got a detached retina, that's a matter of time before it fully detaches and they can't fix it. And it's a
Yeah,
matter of hours to days.
yeah. That's what he said. Yeah. And I asked him though, I go, well, do you think it would be okay if I waited over the weekend unless something really, significant changes suddenly, I mean, I'm just trying to look out for my own safety,
Yeah.
because getting there and getting home is my responsibility,
Yeah.
and I don't want to end up not being able to see clearly to drive safely.
Yep. I gotcha.
I love driving, Mama, and I take it very seriously. I drive my car at very high speeds because I'm very good at it, but
Yeah.
I do take it seriously. So when I can't see well, then I'm kind of really reluctant, you know.
Is it something you could possibly get like an Uber or a Lyft?
I don't know if we're that far. I don't know. I'd have to find out. That's
Yeah.
probably a good idea. But, good thought.
Are
Because,
you on Medicaid by any
yeah,
chance?
yeah,
You should be able to get a ride to the VA and back on your Medicaid. All you have to do is set it up with I think if you set it up with your doctor and then they call, or I don't know. I used to get rides all the time that way. So,
yeah. I don't even know why we didn't even discuss that as
Mikey!
an option. Because I should ask him why I couldn't
My
have
red
just done
shirt's in the
like
wash.
shit.
I wore it. I wore this one instead.
It is what it is. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
doomed anyway.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get something.
okay. We're in the bathroom, I see. Yeah. You're gonna dye her hair, I bet. Yeah.
What's up, Dave and Wally? Cheers, Mikey.
How you doing?
What you doing, Mikey?
I was watching Full Metal Jacket. Free on YouTube. Yeah. I don't know how I got reloaded. You know. But
Yeah, I
free.
was talking to Doctor, and then Mama sent me a message, and I was.
Don't talk with her about that. Okay.
Who dye your hair?
Dyeing my hair.
Yeah.
Oh, we've
Okay.
got. Come on. My stepdaughter apparently doesn't know what 2 ounces is
Oh,
because she used from here on the bottle to here on the bottle. About 8
Huh?
ounces.
Yeah.
2 ounces was all she needed for her hair, and that's why her hair didn't stay dyed. It came out immediately. So
Yeah. I don't know anything about dyeing hair, obviously. But I know enough about watching you know. Yeah. The way put the highlights in her hair. They
what's
said it
that?
was highlights. That's what the way it does.
Oh,
Highlights.
well, gotcha.
Naturally curly blonde hair. You've seen it, haven't you?
What?
The wife's hair.
Oh no, I don't think I have, or I haven't paid
Oh.
attention.
I made her come over and say hi. I don't know where it was. So. Might have been for Ron Fishy or, you know.
Where'd my green go? Where's my green? Wait, just have it. Oh, there it is. Haha.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, if I go to the emergency room, man, I have to pack up all my Alienware shit. You know? Because, like, I ain't going to the hospital fucking empty-handed. You know?
Right.
I have. And it's not fun.
I mean, I got a couple grand in cash. And well, no, I don't now. I spent a bunch. But I got some. And so that's not a big deal. I can order takeout, you know. I do, man. When I'm in the hospital, I don't eat their food. I order takeout delivery. That's it.
I don't think they allow that in our ICU. We have good food in my hospital. Because we have a chef.
Sorry, I was just yeah, they, downstairs in the VA, it's cool because during the regular hours of the day, they got these 3 restaurants that are allowed to be down there, and they're actually civilian restaurants that make like teriyaki and shit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and pizza and stuff like that. Good stuff, man. But you know you got to go down in the basement to get to them. Man. That's why I don't really deal with them a whole lot, even though the food's kind of good. But I just when I go inpatient, I go in with a shitload of cash and all my computer gear, you know, because like I know I'm going to be in there for a while, so I can play my games and like Mom does when she was in there. She had her all shit was live streaming from the friggin' hospital room.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't have any stuff to take. Yeah. I can't take my. I don't ever know if they're gonna admit me or not. Yeah.
Well, I got my Alienware backpack and everything, man. You know, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's all loaded. All I gotta do is throw the brick in there and a bunch of pants and some clothes and some weed and some other shit.
Don't you have that in the weed in there?
Well, no, they won't let me smoke it in the hospital. I have to go out and roll on the city property, and then I can.
That's why you do gummies.
Oh, hey, anybody that says Biden's a dick, they owe him an apology because he signed a fucking nationwide pardon for anybody convicted of possession of marijuana.
It is anybody convicted of a federal possession.
Well,
charge.
Anybody in prison for it, anybody. No, anybody that's been as a charge gets that all expunged. Everybody does.
It's only people that have been charged federally for possession. It's not like in the cities, they're not going to start releasing all the people that are, got busted for that. It's only a federal. So if you are in a federal prison because you had a possession charge, then you will be released. So it's only about 6,500 people. So it's a start.
Yeah, but I also heard there are other people's records who have possession are also expunged. Everybody.
that
That's
would,
because the whole idea behind it is because a lot of people like housing and social services in some states, they won't give you that option to get that shit because if you have a possession charge of marijuana, you can't access that service. So the reason why he did that was so people could access social services as well. So it's a possession charge. Is the way I read it.
It's a start, but like I said, it's only for people that have been federally charged with possession, and the states have the option, obviously, to follow suit now. So it's up to the states individually if they want to, expunge some of that stuff. So
yeah, I think it's a first. I think it's the first step in federal legalization. I think it's coming.
I hope so.
It is. It's coming. It's coming. If you listen to what he said when he signed it, it's coming. It's coming. Probably be before the next election's up. It'll be legal. It was supposed to have been legal this spring, but I don't know why they put it on hold. But it was supposed to have been signed into legislation this spring. They can't get away from it now, Mama. Here's why. It's because once New York and New Jersey went full legal, that allowed it to be more deeper in on Wall Street than it actually was and is now. So it's on Wall Street. Cannabis is being traded on Wall Street. There's big money in America, and they're not going to. States that are legalizing this shit ain't going to give up that revenue in tax dollars. They're just not going to do it. Our state makes so much money in tax dollars from the dispensary, it blows away the lotto sales. It blows them away. We have a surplus here in our state of revenue. We do.
I believe you.
It's in our news. Our state is for the first time since Dixie Lee Ray, I think they said that it was freaking, the state's been in the deep green.
Wow.
Yeah, we got a serious surplus. But it's mainly from the two biggest money makers, and that's the lotto sales and cannabis tax. That one store I go to, Mikey, makes $500,000 minimum every month in profit.
Wow. All right.
Profit. That's after paying for everything. That's just crazy money, man. They call it the legislatures are calling it the new gold rush. It's the way they're doing it. What's up, dirty rotten scoundrel? What's up, dirty?
Okay.
Now it's dirty rotten imbecile.
All right, so here we got Purple AF. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, cool.
Purple AF. Oh, fuck.
I like purple.
That just...
Yeah, Dirty's good, man. I like Dirty.
Oh, god damn it. What the hell? This thing keeps spitting instead of just coming out.
Yeah. I have this problem with ketchup bottles.
Well, unfortunately, this shit turns my counters purple, so...
Yeah, that's it. For Ken. Not you. You like it. It's still not cool.
I actually have stuff to clean it up, so...
Yeah, I know.
Not a big deal. Okay. Okay, and then what do we got? We got...
So what's for dinner, Mom?
I don't know. I'm not doing it.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry, Mom.
What do you
Feed
say,
me.
mommy? Oh,
It's probably
remember back
going.
when
It's probably going to be chicken and tater tots or something like that.
we were
Hi.
waiting for a pizza when I was a kid from Pizza Bella. Pizza Bella. Yeah. It was running behind. It was a Friday night, and I dozed off, and they never bothered to wake me up from a pizza. They ate it all.
What the
All.
hell?
My mom and brother.
That's rude.
Yeah, very rude.
Rude.
What's up,
All right.
Ken? I see Ken in the chat.
Man, yeah, I can. I was a little bit miffed.
Probably chicken. Chicken
I think
is
I was
gone.
like,
He
wow.
says
maybe.
chicken is gone,
The
Mom.
chicken is gone. Okay, then it's going to be fish.
Yeah. I forgot what I had. I don't remember.
Purple AF. Okay, so that's purple
Yeah.
AF. And this is, hold on. Oops, where'd it go? Nope. I have too many bottles here. Violet Dream.
Yeah. You're gonna be a purple head. All the different shades of purple.
Well, a couple anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. I went to watch my friend Chris get her nails done and her hair re-dyed. It's kind of fun.
Cool.
Yeah, her,
So, do you got any treats, Mom?
Treats.
for Halloween.
No.
Oh, not yet. I don't.
No,
I-
not Halloween.
Oh.
Stoner treats.
Oh,
Oh.
I've got a little bit of green still.
Uh-huh.
What I really want is some shrooms, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah.
Bye.
I could grow lots of that down here if it was legal. In the basement. No room, no. Stuff, piles of stuff on my sons. You were gonna come get. Yeah, out in the garage, The sword, that's where that came from. My little sword. Oh. Meatless spaghetti. Yeah.
Meatless spaghetti.
I've had that. It's not bad.
Could always chop up hot dogs and put it in there.
You?
Even Neo said that was shit.
It just doesn't seem like it would taste good.
You know, I got a compliment today from one of my neighbors. I had to chase after try to find the mailman. So I went all the way down the street in my wheelchair, right? And I didn't know it. And I turned around, and this fucking big cat comes out of the bushes right behind me. And it's Neo right there. So I turn around and start wheelchairing for home because it's all downhill, so it's pretty fast, And here's Neo running up to catch me, and he's staying right next to me, in front of me the whole way. Block and a half, my cat's following next to my chair, just like a dog.
Wow.
Cool.
It was fucking cool, man. He stays with me everywhere I go.
You got him trained good, or he had you trained.
Yeah, he's a good cat.
I had an argument with the wife yesterday about the dogs. Yeah. You know how many training classes she's been to? She still doesn't know. She remember nothing.
What's up, buddy?
This is kind of tough because I can't see what I'm doing behind me. I'm doing this blind, trying to remember where I put the other die, and
Yeah.
so we'll see how
see
this turns out.
Well, we'll let you know when it starts to smoke.
Right?
We see smoke on Mom's head, let her know.
Yeah. Leave it like that. I like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna be home alone once again all day. Here all day.
Woo! Freedom.
No. I don't like being home alone. What if something happens? I have a stroke or something like that. Speaking of that, I better take my meds.
You survived them before.
Yeah, that's true. She'd probably be happy if I did die. You know? Just saying. Just saying. No drama there.
Good cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really cool, man, to have my cat just trotting really quick and he can't, running right next to my chair. It was just really neat.
Yeah.
Did some exercise, yeah. Let's go jogging, Daddy.
Well, he was just, I didn't know he followed me,
No.
because I wasn't paying attention. And then I turned around and there he was. He pops out of his bush.
Yeah.
And I'm going, well, let's go. And he fucking started fucking running after me. It was fucking cool, man.
I bet it was.
If you go online, look at all the videos about cats and see if they're loyal to you. Everything he does shows his cat's loyal to me, man. Everything.
Oh, yeah.
Follows you like a dog, meows. They come when he calls. He's called. Everything.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Hey.
Yeah. Quit showing Mike your butt.
No, I'm not looking. Mm-hmm. I'm looking. I'm taking a pill before I forget.
Okay. That's what I need. Had to go have my head proofread.
Yeah.
Because I'm missing, I can't tell where I'm missing, but he can. So, there it is. There. Yep.
Yeah, because the post office came to deliver my meds today.
Oh.
And they came early, and I said, just please open the door and set them inside the door, please. And he goes, okay. And then he walks off, right?
What the hell?
He didn't open the door. I don't know what he thought, like I had another door or something, which I don't. And so I go, get up, and I go to look, where's my shit? And it's not even in the mailbox, And so I had to go all the way to the post office, man, and deal with that. That's why I was wheeling up the street to see if I could find where the fucker dropped it, I couldn't see it, anywhere.
Did he not deliver it?
Well, he told the people at the post office when I went up there to bitch at him that he did. And I go, really? He did? Well, look at this video and you tell me if he did or not, okay? Boom. I had it on video. There was no arguing. He didn't. He just said he did and walked away.
Wow.
Yeah, I still have it. I can show you. He did.
Did you get your package?
Yeah, after he had to go and find out where he dropped it off and go and pick it back up.
What the hell?
Wow.
Yeah.
Jackass.
Yeah, and you can clearly hear me say on the door intercom twice,
Oh, okay.
Please set it inside the door. You know.
Let me type my PayPal in. Hang on. Hold on. I do nothing a cash card. Just need an address where you can receive it. Oh. Like a physical address? I'm confused. Hang on, let me
Oh. He's gonna send him money through the mail, I guess.
Man,
I'm not sure if that's what he's doing or not, but I'll put my
I like Dirty, man. He's a good guy, man. Dirty's a nice guy. He's like me, man. He's like you know, good to people.
Me /
Yeah.
Susan. Oops, I spelled it wrong. Minor 1. Oh, I typed all that, and he's like, "No, I don't have PayPal."
Yeah.
Well, it's free to start one. Just saying.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think this is going to be a good look. I'll toss some. What? I don't know what that is. Did you? Oh, mushrooms? Really? Really? Ooh. That'd be cool. Mama likes mushrooms. The last time I got mushrooms was the day. Okay, so somebody sent me some mushrooms, and I decided to take them, and I got all ready for bed. I took the mushrooms. I laid down. About a half hour later, it kind of started just really. Everything kind of got really bright, and it was cool. Right? And then I got a text, my daughter, saying I have cancer. I now know what a buzzkill is because I was immediately completely not stoned, not fucked up. I was just in shock.
Yeah.
So that would be awesome to have some more mushrooms.
Yeah. Man.
Oh, come on here. Actually, what I might do is put them in capsules for Ken, and he can try microdosing.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
That might be a better, because I can take them and I can get a little messed up from them or whatever and have a good evening, but Ken could take them and actually get rid of some of his pain. So that might be a better use for that.
Yeah, it works really good for that. It does. It really, really does. I swear by it, man. I mean, I've taken freaking every drug there is to try to control my pain, paresthesia pain, which is untreatable. And I'm telling you, the only thing that turns it off is psilocybin.
Yep. Oh. Or maybe I'll split them with him. I'll have some for my own use, and then Ken can have some for his use. Jesus Christ. That child, I'll tell you what. He somehow managed to get my wipes colored. and it's not even a color I had. It's just weird.
Interesting.
But these wipes are awesome. They take hair dye off of anything.
Yeah. That's cool.
I use them to clean the sink and come on. Oh fuck, I say that and then it's not working.
I sent you $10, okay? It's not enough for pizza, but whatever.
You actually have to do it quick enough that it lathers up.
Yeah.
And then it'll work.
I've told you this before. The wife can't get a coffee stain off the counter. I can't get it off. I take the thing away from her. One wipe and it's gone. The elbow grease.
Yeah, no. Alcohol. There's all sorts of shit that'll get coffee up.
Oh, this is just plain a moist rag. It comes off for me.
Well, yeah, if you do it soon enough, it will, definitely.
No, it's dry.
Oh, yeah, that'll come up too.
Yeah, not for her. No elbow grease. I'm like, brute force when it comes to cleaning things. Well, they love me in the Navy boot camp. Getting out. The only one in 20 years that ever got that white sink clean or anything else. I polished the floors good. Captain called me in the office and goes, "We gotta keep you." Well, is it possible, sir? Oh, wow.
What the fuck was that?
That was me, like, that's in the bottom of the sink.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
It sounds cool.
Sounded a little pornographic, actually.
A little bit, yeah. Almost. I didn't want to say it. I don't get bad.
Hey, Ken, summon the Wolfie.
Oh.
Yeah, Ken, I don't have Wolfie's thing to under an invite, or else I would.
It's also 2 minutes to vote 20.
Okay, so let's see if we can get a good look at this. So I have pink and green and violet and purple all over my head.
There you go. You're a human rainbow.
You can call me Rainbow Bright.
Yeah,
that's where I was going.
Colored.
Yeah, being a DJ.
Yeah, you're gonna be rainbow colored, Mom.
Oh.
If you like a Skittle.
Yeah.
There you go.
Rainbow.
Rainbow. I remember Rainbow Bright.
Cheers,
I never had it, but I remember it.
Cheers, Mom. This is some PB&J.
Oh, nice.
Does it taste like peanut butter and jelly?
Peanuts, peanut butter, and jelly.
Jelly. I remember that stuff.
Peanuts.
Sang that when I was a kid.
And jelly. And jelly. And jelly.
Wow. You got a
Oh, boy, what a fart. Mr. Dave. Sorry, Mom. It's just my thing. I smoke a lot of pot, man. Yeah. It's just what I do.
Yeah.
I'm lazy about putting my finger on the camera button because it's so far away
Oh.
and it's really tiny. And it's
Yeah.
really,
It's way over there.
yeah, it's like
Way over
somewhere over there.
Oh, look how long my arm looks. Look at that. Is that ridiculous looking?
Yeah, I'm farther away than my arm is because, like, I
Yeah.
can't.
But look how long my arm looks. My arm looks like it's 3 foot or 4 foot long at that angle.
I ain't even shaky, man. Think of that.
Yeah.
Perfect nerves.
Yeah. Not me. You could have been a
Nerves of
surgeon.
steel.
Yeah.
Not bad for a 60. You're muted, Mom. We can't hear you, by the way.
Oh.
Hi. Yeah. I know I was muted. Oh. So,
Yeah.
hang on. Where is my phone?
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know if you heard me or not. You're busy rustling your head. I think it's $10.
Ken said that. So I was just going to go.
Okay.
Where did you send it?
To you.
How?
PayPal.
PayPal? Okay. All right.
I don't know how to send you money otherwise.
Oh, there it just popped up.
Oh, yeah. It's a lag.
Thank you very much, Mike. Definitely appreciate
Yeah.
that. Eat it all now.
Yeah. I had to be funny. Yeah.
Oh.
What is going on? Oh.
Okay. Now my phone's freaking out, telling me 10 times that I've got something in PayPal.
Yeah. Of course. Why wouldn't it? It's so excited. Oh, man.
Oh.
Well, the reason I can do that a little bit now is I'm done paying her,
Nice.
Well, I used to owe her money.
Yeah.
I'm down to my chair and whatnot, but my
Right on.
recliner,
Yeah.
And now I'm paid off back to paying her $500,
Nice.
Until I get sent to prison for not sending money to the, bill collectors. I don't know how.
Well, they don't
went to
send
court. I lost. They call.
Well, here's the thing. Even if you went to court about it,
I know they can't touch me.
They basically can't touch you as long as you do not respond to them in any way, shape, or form. In 7 years, that debt will be gone.
Yeah.
So don't respond to it. Don't whatever. Just ignore it. And in 7 years, they will not be able to come after you for it.
Well, that put me into contempt of court.
What are they gonna do? Take away your birthday?
Right. Yeah. Put me in jail because you really don't want me in jail because you got to pay for all my stuff then.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really wasn't in front of a judge. It was clear court, so it's not a judge. And of course, I'm thinking, let me take off my hat. Oh, look at that. This has got a little throw, whatever that's called.
Oh, wow.
It's a pipe.
Wow.
I know it's a pipe. But
wow, that's cool looking.
Yeah.
That's cool looking.
I'm gonna play my saxophone now.
I know, that's cool looking.
Do I used to play a sax? Used to. Oh.
Pretty good little pipe.
Yeah.
Now Mama can go pick up some burger for spaghetti.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't want to go anywhere else tonight. I can pick up burger tomorrow.
Right.
And honestly, I'm really tired of spaghetti. Hey, thanks for coming in, Dirty. Appreciate you.
Yeah, cheers, Dirty. Yeah, Dirty's a good guy. I like Dirty a lot, man.
I don't remember if I ate or not today. Oh yeah, we had ring bologna and mashed potatoes and pea.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. She makes me make the mashed potatoes because I'm good at it. The box stuff, you know. I don't follow the directions. I don't follow the directions.
I don't follow the directions either. I put a little bit of water in at a time, stir it, put a little more water in, stir it until it's like the perfect consistency.
Yeah. I just boil water and then start shaking until it's right, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I put butter in it. Or I can't believe it's not butter. That's what I use. And salt and milk. Boil it. And then start shaking.
You know, if you okay, like I make my own butter, right? And if you do that, because it's literally all you need is like heavy whipping cream, and you can get 2 pounds of butter out of it. All you need is a blender or a food processor.
Right. We don't have none of that.
And you put half of it in there and blend it until leave it until it turns into butter. I mean, it takes about 7 minutes in mine. Hi, Seth. But then you can put your own salt in. There's no preservatives. There's no additives. There's no artificial colors. It's just a pure dairy product.
Yeah.
Which is 100% better for you than store-bought butter.
She just buys her own butter.
Yeah.
Because I can't believe it's not butter. She's been stealing that on me too.
I'll tell you something about it. I can't believe it's not butter.
I know. It's made in Germany.
This shit's really bad for you.
I know.
It encourages your cholesterol to continue building in your body.
I don't care.
Hey, if you don't care and you know, then hey, none of my business.
Yeah, munch up. That's what I'm gonna go do. I'll be right back. Move me. Yeah, move. I gotta get up, dude. You're in my way. I'm already blind and I can't hardly see what I'm doing. I don't need you in my way.
Oh, Lord.
And you're still in my way. Just so you know. And if I fall,
I do care, but I like the butter so much, you know.
Well, I'll tell you that when I make my own butter, it's like super duper buttery anyway. And then you add just a little bit of salt to it, and it really makes that butter flavor just go boing.
Yeah.
And it is so good.
Yeah.
Hey, Seth, I'm smoking a saxophone. Let me hang on. Alexa, light 50%.
okay.
Here, Seth, I'm smoking a saxophone.
Yeah. Look at that.
It's my little bitty saxophone.
Oh. Hey. Oh.
La.
That's it. Laugh out loud.
That's funny.
Give a timer step of your ear. You just wait for it to.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait about an hour or so.
Oh,
and then,
okay.
And then I'll rinse it out. That just gives it a lot of time to really grab a hold. And
yeah,
I probably should have bleached it again, but I didn't really want to bleach it right away. So I just figured whatever happens with this is what's going to happen. It's got enough bright colors in it and stuff. It'll definitely show up. So
I would hope so.
When my hair gets longer, I want to streak it with different colors, like just
That'd be
streak.
cool. There used to be a girl working at our tobacco store when I go to. Had hair like that.
Nice.
Yeah, I go. It was like purple and what are they? Purple and turquoise and all kinds of cool colors.
Yep.
And I go, I like your hair. And I'm not hitting on you, but I like your hair. I have friends on YouTube that have purple hair like yours.
Well, there was a dude at the grocery store today on my one and only order that was, he was probably 5'6", 5'7", and he was bald on top, but he had a beard that kind of went like this, and then just went down and out, and it was so beautiful. It was just white, and I complimented him on his beard, and he was like, well, thank you. He was totally surprised. And I'm like, hey, my hubby's got a really good beard, so I tend to notice that. And he walked away smiling, so it was good.
Yeah. I got my Santa Claus beard going.
Yep, I see that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had munchies.
Oh.
No problem.
Look at that. It's ice cream sandwich. Yeah. Oh. I found out something. I adjusted the freezer. Well, I had to redo it. Somebody had it. Our ice cream was rock hard all the time. I adjusted it back to normal.
It sounds like a personal problem, Mike.
No. It was her fault for just ramming stuff in there. Then I'll throw right in there. Yeah, you know what I mean.
I knew I should have brought 2 of these in here.
It's scoopable with a spoon,
Yep.
But it's not melted.
Every time I grab one, I come in and I'm thinking I probably should have grabbed 2.
That's what I do. I always grab 2. Keep your head warm. Less Snuffleupagus. I don't know.
It's just
the
monster.
Yeah. Your Tina Turner hat.
My Tina Turner hat, what the hell?
Yeah. I liked her hair when I was younger. When it was wild. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. This one's better.
Seth, I'm stoned as F.
Okay, here we go. Wait.
Oh, she don't have to work tomorrow. To wait. Oh, wow. I just squeeze it, right? Make it go up. Yeah. That would freak people out in the store.
I figure it's getting cold. It's time for fun hats and Halloween and all that stuff. So, yeah. This one has definitely seen better days, but it's still fun,
Yeah.
So.
You know what I'm dressing up as this year?
What?
A paralyzed guy in a wheelchair.
Yeah. There you go.
Damn, that's original.
Well,
yeah, it is.
Trick or treat. Now go, where's your costume? This is my costume.
Yeah, I remember when I was 14, my aunt decided to dress me up as a girl.
Jeez.
For Halloween.
I only play a paralyzed guy on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that is.
But
funny.
yeah, that was the worst thing ever. Though. But the funny part was, this lady, an older lady, goes, "Why aren't you dressed up?" And my little 14-year-old voice, I go, "I am." And she dropped her teeth out of her mouth, literally.
I dressed my ex-boyfriend up as a woman,
Mm.
took him to the same bar that I hosted karaoke at, that he went 4 nights a week when I was working. Everybody knows him. I walked in and I mean, he had on one of my leather dresses because he was like a size 28, so it fit him really nicely. And he had nylons on, he had heels on. He could fit into my shoes because they were like an open back shoe, so it kind of cheated, you know. I did his makeup. He had really long hair, and so I did his hair, and you know, I mean, he looked gorgeous. Walked into the bar, walked into Daverthumps. I got up, started hosting, and I started introducing the singers, and it was his turn, and I said, everybody, I'd like you to meet my cousin Danielle. And he walks up, grabs the microphone, and you know the song, Man, You Make Me Feel Like a Woman? He sang it in his octave, which was low bass.
Yeah.
Man, I feel like a woman. You make me feel like, you know, I mean, he nailed the song. And the second he opened his mouth, everybody went, that's Dan.
Yeah.
He did not recognize him before he started singing. It was funny. It was so good.
But I can thank my aunt for, I'm a little bit traumatized by that Halloween costume. A little bit. You don't do that to a 14-year-old. That's wrong. Really wrong. She's kind of wrong too.
My ex-husband and my ex-brother-in-law dressed up in mine and my sister-in-law's clothes and crashed a baby shower. But like they wore their work boots because they both had size 13 feet, you know. You know, they wore their work boots. They put on just like some fun dresses that we had, and we did some makeup on them and you know, curled their hair, stuff like that, sent them off. And it was funny because when they got there, they knocked on the door, and the lady that, you know, it was pregnant, opened the door, realized who it was, and said, ladies, we have a couple surprise guests. And she lets them in. And I mean, there was probably 30 women there, and they all died laughing. and they were welcomed in to come and participate in the baby shower. Because they wanted to crash it because it was a friend of theirs that was pregnant. So it was funny. Now I got to figure out how I can get Ken to dress and drag. Oh, never mind.
Too big a beard. Oh, that reminds me. I went to a company party with my mom because nobody wanted to go. I didn't have a girlfriend at the time. And I went and we sat down at a picnic table. It was outside. And this guy, or the woman actually, sat down in front of us on the other side of the picnic table. And I looked over and it's like, holy shit, this lady has a beard. It's a guy. Well, this is the kind of people you work with? I don't know who it is. I don't recognize them.
Oh.
But we didn't say a word.
Not sure why they give you $3.40 a month food. Wish I could give you guys some. Well, that's what we get. We get $3.40 a month. So
I get a $1.10.
Do they go partly off of your wife's income or anything?
No.
Why do you only get $1.10?
Well, that doesn't count the other.
Oh, okay.
You get an extra $178 for that.
Oh, okay.
178.
Gotcha.
I don't know how that's gonna last. But they just raised it to 110. It used to be 98. Before that, you know, I quit it for a long time.
Well,
until pandemic.
No, Ken, I don't have a fetish. I just think it's funny. I don't know why, but I think it's funny for real manly men to step back, get out of their heads, and have fun. And one of the best ways I've been able to get them to have fun is to dress up as a woman. And not only like, okay, when my ex-boyfriend dressed up like a woman, he went into the men's bathroom in the bar, and a guy walked up behind him, grabbed his ass, gave it a squeeze, and said, "Honey, I think you're in the wrong restroom." And he turned around and he said, "Excuse me," because he was like, and then he was like, "Sorry, man, sorry." It was funny. But I just think it's funny to, like, you know, I don't know why. It's fun to watch, and it's fun to watch guys just relax into the part. And, you know, I don't know. I just have always thought it was a fun thing to do. So I'm kind of weird, but not for any sexual thing. Just, you know, for a guy to just let go and not be so damn manly and all that shit. Just, you know, step out of it. I'm not really manly. I'm just fat. What the hell? No, dude, you have no idea how manly you are. You're definitely, you know, got to fix everything. Got to make sure he knows everything, that kind of thing. You know, you definitely.
My EBT total is like over almost $1,700, man.
Jesus, that's insane.
And I got more food stamps coming out in 3 days.
Yeah.
Too bad you guys that don't need all the food stamps or don't want all the food stamps.
No, I need them. I just haven't got to the store.
Too bad you can't go to like Dave, you know, you're saying you're getting too much or whatever. Order off of Amazon and just send it to my address. Yeah. No, I don't think they'd really want you to do that. That wouldn't be good.
It's you know, it's not that I don't need them or anything.
Yeah.
I do, you know. I mean, I have a brand new refrigerator that's empty and a lot of cupboard space. You know, if I had a way to go get a lot of food and bring it back, I could easily spend half of that in one day.
See, that would be something. That'd be something that I would get a hold of, like, once again, like Lyft or Uber or something, and see if you could get, like, have them bring like a minivan, go get your groceries and bring them home with that. You know, that might, because then you could do stuff like stock up on necessaries in case you know, shit hits the fan and you need to live off what's in your kitchen, kind of thing. You know?
Yeah.
I think it's.
Yeah, I told the wife to buy.
I think I may end up going to the emergency room because, like, this shit is just getting. This vision is bad.
Yeah.
Like, when I went through by my front door, I was brutal. You know?
How are you going to get there?
I don't know. That's it. But way things are going, man, I can almost certainty that by Monday I'll be totally blind.
Yeah, that's not good. Is it in the eye that you just had done?
I think so.
Oh, damn. Wow.
You know, I think it's just, I don't know, man, but whatever I'm seeing ain't right.
No, you need to get somehow you need to get in there, whether it's take a Lyft or an Uber or something. I don't think I would want to be driving right now, but
I'm just angry at my wife for this more, man, because this is caused by what she did to me, and I fucking just want to I am a little mad. I'm sorry. I'm just mad. I would love to just have her have to go through this, man, and fucking shit.
You have every right to be angry about what has happened to you and what is still going on as a result of what happened to you.
I never even thought about it until recently, you know, and all this shit that's happened. It just makes me, I'm so mad. If she was standing here for the first time in my life, I'd hit a chick.
Yeah.
And I hit her right in her fucking face. Hard.
Well, she deserves it.
Yeah. I mean, I thought, it might have been from the grow lights, and they said no. They
No.
told me no. And I was like, well, okay. But today I woke up and I was just I got a god awful headache.
Yeah.
And looking at anything bright really is really like god awful painful.
Yeah. Yeah. You do need to go in. I mean, I wish I could just come and pick you up and take you, but unfortunately, I'm a little too far away for that.
Right.
But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's weird because you can't see it when you're looking at my eyes. As far as I know, I don't see
no,
any
it's
blisters.
yeah, it's in the back of your eye is where the problem is. So,
Yeah.
I'm wondering if you were to call your doctor's office, would the on-call doctor or whoever maybe be willing to see if they could set up for you to get?
No, I could go, man. I mean, they could go, and they would at the VA if it's something they would call in the people and fix it. It's just getting. That's a lot of preparation I have to do because if that's a likelihood, then that means I have to go with supplies. Some of them,
Yeah,
anyway, and I have to prepare. So I have to take things, get ready, pack, load up my car, then go.
yeah, yeah.
At the time that all that happens, it'll be 8 o'clock at night. So now I'm driving at nighttime. Not
Yeah.
good. 60 miles, not good.
That's why I'm asking if you can find out if you can do Lyft or Uber or something or a taxi or something.
If it was closer, I could just probably get like an ambulance to take me, but
well, you might still be able to because
no, it's too far away. They won't do it. We're not without special permission.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's because it's it's military. Different.
Yeah.
If the VA sends them to get me, that they can do that. And
yeah.
I should have thought about that, and I didn't. Because he knows too not to even bring it up because he knows 99 times out of 10 I'm going to say no.
Yeah.
For one reason is I don't like being trapped at the VA.
I gotcha.
Yeah. When they piss me off, I don't argue with them. I just pack my shit and leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
you're not ready to leave yet. Yes, I am. Bye.
Is it something that I'm just trying to, I don't know. Fuck. Can you call your on-call doctor and see if they can help figure this out? See if they can help get you there?
No, VA doesn't have anybody on call.
What? Are you serious?
Not like that. Not that I can just call up like that. They would do that. No, they're all gone for the day now.
Well, I know. Well, because
that's why I didn't want to go up on a Friday, is because I knew that was going to happen. That I'd go up on a Friday, everybody's leaving for the weekend, and by the time I get through freaking emergency room, it would be hours in there, and then I'd have to wait. I'd rather just go in and get shit done, find out what the fuck, go see whoever I need to, and then just get on with it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I could sit in an emergency room for the entire weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if I was going to go into any emergency room for a weekend, I'd prefer it be then.
Yeah. Because they need to start working on they need to fix that like immediately. It is urgent. I don't know.
Mom, I told them this 2 years ago.
Jeez. Hey, Christy.
I mean, anybody that thinks that the veterans take care of their vets. It's
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Is there
some
a,
people have little trouble, but for the most part, and it's just a bigger microcosm of a bigger problem. You know,
yep.
that's everywhere in America because people's lives are basically money. Who can afford to pay for what? You know? And it shouldn't be. Healthcare should be your fucking right, dude.
I agree. It should. 100%.
I mean, if our country is going to give people the right to cause death, then they should give them the right to life.
Yep.
You know? Because you and I could be a victim of gun violence any minute. Why should we get stuck with that bill, that debt?
Yep.
You know?
Yep, I
People
agree.
want to have those rights, then medical should be free.
Yep. I totally agree with that. 100%.
I mean, I can think of how many people I met growing up over the years whose families have been ruined by medical bills, just bankrupt by medical bills and prescription.
I'm looking at Seth in the chat. His mom died because she couldn't get medical care. She could not get what she needed, and it's just.
I could believe that. Absolutely. I'm
really
telling you, man, I could fucking die tonight in this house and nobody would know for months. They would not be able to resell this house because by the time I would be found, I would be so badly decomposed that they wouldn't be able to rent this house again.
You forget I have your phone number, and if I didn't hear from you in a couple of days, I'd probably be sending somebody to knock on your door and ask if you were okay.
I just wondered. I should have thought about dispatch help. I don't know if this is something within their realm to come out and check.
I don't know.
Because they're like an emergency room. They come out to your house, though.
Oh, well, if nothing else, maybe they could come out and then, you talk to them and then maybe they can help you get where you need to go.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Seems like a good idea to me.
But they too are closed.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, crap.
Oh, that's right. It is Friday. Good Lord.
I can call them in the morning, but I don't know if they're open on weekends.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
But what worries me the most is my neighbors have been experienced a lot of break-ins and thefts over the last week. One of them got hit twice in one night after the other. And luckily, I was able to catch them on my security cameras. But if I was to call like medical aid, that would be like sending up a red flag. So as soon as I left, my house would be empty. I likely would come back to my house ripped off. And I got a lot of nice stuff. Believe me, I really do. I got a lot of antique stuff. So your day been pretty good, huh, Mikey?
What?
How's your day been? Pretty good?
Really decent. Not a lot of pain today, which is unusual.
You in a lot of pain, you said?
No, I don't have a lot. No, but I'm usually in a lot of pain. Usually. And Sarah, it reminds me of Sarah, but it's not as bad as it used to was. And the last couple of days it's been okay. And most days it's like I can't stand to be in my own skin. Okay. I just took what they gave me. Tylenol, over the counter, Tylenol. That's it.
Don't they don't give you no pain meds?
No. It's fibromyalgia and shit. Chronic pain, you don't get nothing. That's why people are offing themselves. A lot of old people. But I did go, and unrelated. Not my. I was having a heart attack again. I may swallow my pill off in
Yeah. That's probably why.
I had a pain. So they put a sword through me. So I went to the hospital. Well, it was non-cardiac related, so they gave me pain meds. 12 pain pills. That's it. And there were 5 something. I don't remember what they were. 10, 325 or something like that. I don't remember.
Well,
but
got a cardiac.
They were decently. It wasn't cardiac related. And I know the guy from when the same doctor I had when my eye went blind. He remembered me. Nice black man. He wrote it. I only got 12. It took me a month to take them. Well, I only take them when I can't stand it, you know. That's how you not get addicted to them, okay? I was on them for 7 years and it didn't bother me going off of cold turkey. I didn't take them that often. I had them in Florida and I came back here and they took me off. They wouldn't let me have them no more. That's why it went cold turkey. I had to go to the University of Florida when I was down there to get them.
Yeah.
My roommate had to give me a ride. My brake broke. Or bad. Oh wait, I did drive there myself. The brake went out. We went to church. My brakes went out on the way home.
Oh wow.
That's crazy. You know? Went to church with my roommate. Not my girlfriend. She left and married some other guy. That's I still couldn't that story before. What kind of people do that, you know?
I don't know.
Well,
ones.
I hope the guy she went and married, he was in San Diego. He was a Native American. You know, I shook her. I hope she bled him dry. It was all planned before I ever went there. Well, that later. One of them people.
What's up, Mom?
Well, not a whole lot. Just.
Oh, you still got your bonnet on.
Yep.
I want to try something. I want to see what my tracking is. I want to see how my vision is. Maybe if I can freaking drive, maybe I will.
How are you going to drive when it's your good eye that is affected?
I don't know. If I can do it on the simulator, I can do it in the car.
Yeah, but that's a lot different because you're going to have tons and tons of bright lights coming at you.
Yeah.
That's I don't know how you're going to handle that because you're saying that bright light hurts.
Yeah, it does.
That's a long time to have to deal with that.
Yeah, I know. And then coming back, they're going to dilate my eyes most likely at one time or another. So my eyes are going to be all dilated.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks, man.
You know.
I did get my eyes dilated.
Yeah, I don't want to do all that, and I know that could happen. So I'm trying to figure out another way.
I'm pretty sure that if you get to the VA tonight, they will admit you because this is something that they need to do surgery on immediately.
I'm almost certain they will. That's why I would really like to pack up and go before I go, rather than just rush.
Yep.
You know, because that way I could take my stuff with me, man. I won't have to ask anybody for help because I know nobody will help me, so I'll have to go prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I don't got family to call up and go, hey, I need your help. Can you go pick this up and bring it up to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I mean by when people don't care, you know. I'm not saying that my friends don't, you know, like YouTube acquaintances, you know, I don't mean it. It's the real life people that I'm talking about. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seriously.
I have more friends on YouTube than I do in real life. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Me too.
Well,
They're all either dead.
It sucks,
They don't
man.
care.
It really sucks the major bit behind, man, because, you know, I don't have anybody to. I'm not whining. I'm just telling you the way it is. I just don't have the help mechanisms in place that most people do. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yep. Uh-oh. I got to plug in my computer.
That was probably me.
Oh. Okay, there we go. It said, consider plugging in your device. Yeah, because I probably have like 2 minutes left before it dies.
Hmm.
Ken, did you get a notice for my stream? Just out of curiosity. Or did anybody else get a notice?
I can check. Do you want me to check?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay,
Christy, how's Dave doing? How's Dave doing? How's his brother doing? And okay, so Isabella is back in the hospital. The stents that they put in are not doing what they are supposed to do because the tumor is pressing on them and causing them to move and causing her to bleed as she's peeing, and she's in a lot of pain, and they're having trouble controlling it. And folks, she is on 200 micrograms of fentanyl on a patch. That is an insane number. So that, and then she's on oxycodone, OxyContin. I mean, she's like taking pills every hour to help control her pain. That's how much pain she's in. So, but she's not doing good, honestly. She doesn't even know what they're gonna do about this one. So, you know, anybody out there, please just send good thoughts her way. You know, send prayers, whatever you do, just direct it her way.
I got a notice an hour ago.
Okay, thank you.
Dave got two.
Only a half hour after I started. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would have been watching if if I don't,
Yeah.
But as I said about an hour ago,
Yeah.
a lot of people are on.
Yeah. I imagine it's Friday night.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't think I'm really enough to drive.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'm not tracking. Well, I can't see. I just can't.
Well, I had to stop driving, and I got a few of my things. I let them know, the few of the things rally racing.
Yep.
Right after my eye went bad.
Oh yeah.
And it wasn't the best anymore. It was the best before that, but it got way worse. Even though it's a flat screen, depth perception matters.
Stony Baker. Stony, do you want to come up on panel? I can send you a link on Instagram. Oh, excuse me. Neo Next. What? I don't know what that means.
Oh, hair dye, yeah.
Oh, do Neo's hair dye? Yeah. Well, Neo wants his hair back to the color it was before he got shot, which is like white. Yeah. So
yeah. My beard was multicolored before I had chemo. Now it came back white. Right, white. I used to have a dark patch here. Used to. All kinds of different colors.
Or definitely Stony. Sorry. You can definitely say next time.
Oh yeah.
We're trying to convince Mr. Neo to get his ass to the emergency room.
It's just I can't see it well enough to drive.
Yeah.
Obviously, by this, I can definitely tell. Like even when it turns into the sun, that's brutal.
Yeah. Tony, do you want me to do an unboxing when I get it?
He wants to see your face. Yeah.
Because I would definitely do a live if I'll let you know when I get it and do an unboxing.
And I'm so far behind. There's no way I'm gonna catch these guys.
I shall now commence the feeding of the face. Peace. I take
Peace,
it you're
brother.
Have a good dinner, Stony.
I can't put this in my hand the way I want it.
Yes, I will definitely do an unboxing, and I will get a hold of you and let you know that I'm doing it.
Is he a real doctor?
No.
I don't know.
No, he grows weed.
Oh.
He says, "Tomato Man, peace."
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I had to make sure. There are real doctors on there. There are.
Right. Yeah, there are. And then there are people who pass themselves off as doctors, but then when you look them up, you find out they're not doctors at all. They're just passing on bad information that they heard somewhere. So yeah.
Well, I make sure,
Yep.
The one podiatrist doctor, I made sure. I asked her to ask you questions.
Yep.
Yeah, because it takes 6 months to get into podiatrist here after chemo. My tongue, they're gross.
Wow.
Yeah. I had to. And one day I was on a special clipper set for toenails.
Yep.
And I messaged him. He said, "Be very, very careful. They're very, very sharp." And I said, don't worry, I'm very careful. I'm already on blood thinner, so
Right.
I don't want to bleed my toenails.
You know, I gotta say this. I am very proud of my husband because he can now get his leg and foot up close enough to cut his own toenails.
Yeah,
I am
good
so
job.
proud of him because that right there is proof that he's losing weight.
Yeah.
And it's also proof that he's working hard in physical therapy too. So
Right.
I'm very proud of him.
Because of my lower back and hips, I have a hard time, but I still do it.
Yep.
And if I can't get it with the clippers, you got this.
Oh, yep. Yep, the file.
Yeah, I got them off Amazon. I gave her one or two. This is the first one I got, and it still hasn't wore out.
Yep.
I'm amazed. I'll have a lifetime supply here. It's 12 that I hear. It was only $8.
That's
maybe 11.
How many did you get?
Let me look. Oh. They're called Beetles, nail files. You know. Beetles.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Yeah. Got them off Amazon. And I got what really saying? Let's see. They're made in Jersey City. These are American ones.
Hello, John McDonald. Good to see you.
Yeah, cheers, John McDonald. Cheers, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I got about 12.
Yeah, that's probably a lifetime supply.
Yeah. And they don't wear out, so it's probably more than my lifetime.
Yeah, right. You'll be passing those on to your great grandkids.
Yeah, or somebody will throw them away.
Right.
Nobody cares about my stuff. She wanted me to sell my toolbox in a rummage sale.
What the hell? And then a week later, she's going to want you to fix something, and you're like, "I'm sorry, I sold it."
No, I can't get at it right now. Anyway.
But
it's a Snap-on box, a bottom black, a Snap-on bottom box. It's like $4,000 brand new. It's still worth $2,000.
Even if you were going to sell it, a garage sale wouldn't be the place to do it. You would probably have to do it, advertising it, and all that stuff.
Right. It's pretty heavy.
Oh, I imagine.
You got to use a come-along to get it on trailer, or a forklift. And my boss used a forklift to put it back on the trailer when I moved.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a little forklift. It was like, I don't remember what it was, half ton or something. It groaned. Yeah.
Yeah. So
no, I don't trust Facebook. Yeah.
So, Neil, what do you think you're going to do?
I don't know. I know that driving this car, I couldn't drive my car fast.
I'm thinking you should maybe just try the VA or try the Lyft or Uber or something, because I mean, I'm sure that they would get you there, I don't know.
I just don't. I like getting myself there, that way. Like I said, I can leave when I want to, I don't like to be trapped there,
I understand that, but this is an urgent situation. You need to get there now, because every second you waste, you're losing your vision.
Yeah, I remember the time when I had the palsy, whatever it's called.
Yep.
You saw it before I did.
Yep.
I could get the hot dogs out of my lips.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that. That was a little scary. I was really glad you decided to listen and go in. You know,
yeah.
and
I had you guys
turned out
worried
to not be a big deal, but I'm really grateful that you.
Well, it was a big deal.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's. How is that now?
Medicine.
Do you still
do look?
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, well, they gave me some medicine, whatever it was. They said it's caused by something.
Yeah.
And then my buddy had it, and his went away on its own. In about 3 weeks.
Oh, okay.
But it never. Sometimes it doesn't. You know.
Yeah.
They were glad I went though.
Yeah. Yeah, because it really did look like you were having a stroke.
Well, yeah, I was basically.
Yeah.
That's what more or less a face stroke, you know.
Yep.
Sort of. I would guess. I don't remember what they did. Give me medicine.
Okay, it's 7:17 p.m. Now 7:17 is also my birthday, July 17th. So 7:17 p.m. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna rinse my hair, and I will be back.
Okay.
I'm not gonna take y'all with me this time because this won't take that long. So.
Yeah. Okay. Be careful. Don't fall. Yeah.
Yeah, it suck. Yeah. I figured if I could get close in a race, maybe, but maybe.
Make Dr. Waving to go in there, taking it. But we're too far away. By the time we got there, it'd be too late, you know.
Yeah.
You don't have to work tomorrow.
John McDonald, cheers, man. John McDonald in the house.
Yeah.
Time for a dab. A dab of Rooney.
A dab of all day.
I need a dab of some PB and J. No, I think I'll do some diamonds. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Do some diamonds. Yeah.
Diamond dab.
Diamond man. Diamond man.
Does whatever a diamond can. Go ahead. Oh
man, I could have freaking figured goddamn shit, fucking shit. Oh, sorry, mom, shit, but
what is?
No, I got freaking long hair, dude, and everything has got a hair freaking on it.
God, yeah.
Fucking hate that shit.
Well, I know what you mean. When I started chemo, I shaved my head.
Well, see, it's got
my beard and everything. Just so it didn't clog the drains up.
Still got a hair on it, I can see. God.
Yeah, I can see the hair.
Yeah. Well, fuck it, it's gonna get smoked. I don't give a fuck. I don't know how come it keeps getting on there because there ain't nothing down here.
Just floats over, over to it. Every hair sticks to it in the whole house. It's probably the cat hair. I don't know.
Fucking 700 degrees, it will be vaporized, whatever it is.
Yeah. Mine has an interesting little contraption here there.
I should have cleaned it.
I love that pipe.
It just stuck to my dabber. I should have cleaned it before I used it.
We're doing it over.
What?
I just diamond down. You already seen it. John said, "Smoke a doober and a Uber."
Cheers, Tom McDonald. Cheers, man. Oh yeah, baby. Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Breathe, man, breathe.
Wow.
Yeah.
I saw God's brains on that one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I was worried there. You can breathing.
Yeah. I should have closed myself.
Oh,
Now it will be a clean diamond.
there you go. Nice clean.
Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for another wow. Wow.
Whoa, man. What's that? Oh.
It's a refill tank.
Oh, yeah, for your torch, yeah.
Yeah. Flamage.
Yeah. Blame on.
Yeah, I just try to have fun with it. You know,
Yeah.
I like getting
The
high and stuff, but it's fun to just mess around. I'm careful, you know, I don't burn nothing down.
Right. I hope not.
No, so I wouldn't be missed.
Yeah.
420 community be freaking have a party. Neo's dead. Fuck yeah.
No, I don't think so. I would miss you.
I would.
I would too. Susan would too. I'm pretty sure all of us here would.
I would miss me.
Yeah.
But no, without look at that. This looks so nice. See that little tiny bit, Mike?
Yeah.
It does all of that. Yeah. It doesn't take much, you know.
I know nothing about none of that, but I look like good stuff.
All this is just pure THC.
Okay.
In its purest form, you know, smokable form. It's not like crack or, well, I guess it is crack in a way, hippie crack, you know, but it's not like bad. It's actually probably safer because it's cleaner, you know.
Yeah.
You know, it's all purified pretty much.
Well, it's not crack. It's
No.
Crack. Yeah.
I just being silly.
I know. I've never seen it, and I don't want to.
I've seen it, and no, I wouldn't want to either. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I've watched it take around me in the city I live in, destroy a lot of people's lives. No, I would
Yeah.
no.
I met this lady once, and she had a history of weird stuff like that. She used to be a nurse. She got caught banging a patient because she was on heroin. I met her at the nut house, or not a halfway house. I was always there because they put me on a new med. They wanted to keep an eye on me, you know. It was brand new. It made your blood pressure go up, so they had to be careful. So I met her there. And I found out she was sneaky. She was doing it. I'll be right back. smoking crack in her bathroom or her bedroom while I'm out in the living room. Oh my. Then she got a retarded son hooked on it. And she said to the day I found out about it, she's like, oh shit. She was thinking about having her son pimp around at this rec stop. But what the hell kind of person are you? Who does that? People on drugs, that's who.
Crackhead.
That's who. Yeah. I left and never came back.
Yeah. Fuck.
And she just kept calling and calling and calling. So I asked my psychiatrist, how do I get rid of her? She goes, just be mean. Just be mean.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Spike.
Well,
Yeah.
here,
Yeah, I can see it.
Did it work?
Yeah, I've got some. You can't really see the greens all that well.
Well, maybe.
Pinks and greens and purples and yeah.
Yeah, maybe when it's dry, it'll show.
Yeah, I can a little bit. Yeah.
Alexa, light 100%. Let me try this.
Okay.
Yeah, I could see it.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, it's green.
Computer, stop.
Alexa, light 5%.
Okay.
Now I know how that started that day. I was wondering how the fuck that started.
What?
Well, when I was cleaning my room, I was on your guys' live and it did that. And I was like, what the fuck? Because I kept hearing this thundering sound. I was like, what the hell?
Wow.
And it was your hockey puck playing shit, huh?
No, mine's not a hockey puck. It's a screen.
I gotta go to.
Okay. All right, Neo. Neo. That's not Neo. That's Mike. Bye, Mike.
Why doesn't Ken come over and visit?
I don't know. I don't know why he doesn't come up.
Is he being unsociable or something?
I don't know. He was in here. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing now. Oh. Well, we gotta figure out getting you some help here.
No, I'm not that guy that lays in bed all the time. Okay. You know, I don't understand why people think that because, you know, I sit up all day in a chair, you know, and so I might be laying on a couch, you know. I mean,
Yep.
just you sit up, you just want to stretch out, you know. It's sort of like you guys when you're sitting all day, you want to stand up and stretch your legs, you know. Well,
Yep. Yep.
I don't lay in bed all day. That's for goddamn sure. If I did, my house wouldn't look as good as it does.
Right. So,
really
what?
clean, actually.
What can we do to get you where you need to go safely?
Oh, I'm not worried about it right now. I can figure something out. I know medical stuff, and so, you know, that's why my doctor is not pushing me, you know, is because he knows that I am really smart, medically trained, and he knows that I'll make the right decision.
Yeah.
You know, otherwise he would have been bitching at me, you know, left and right. But he knows, you know, and that's why when I call him up and go, I got a bladder infection, I need this antibiotic.
Yeah.
I get it. I don't have to go and give him a urine sample. Why? Because he knows I know my stuff, you know.
I'm just really concerned because I know how these things go, and it literally every second it's slowly peeling away from the back of your eye. You could literally be blind by morning, dude. I'm not trying to scare you, but I kind of am, because I really want you to go get in there and have them start taking care of you.
Yeah, I will. It probably won't be tonight, but it'll most likely not be like if I do go at all this weekend, it'll most likely be during the daytime when I can just get in the car and go.
Okay.
If it wasn't so later on in the evening, I would go. It's just that I know that there's a good 75% chance that no matter what, the likelihood I'll get sent back home. And then having to deal with that drive at night is something I just don't want to do right now.
Yeah.
That way, if I go early in the day, get there early in the day, see people, and they go, well, it's not as bad. We'll just give you these drops, send you home. Then my eyes are dilated. It's still daylight out. I can see all the way home. At night with my eyes the way they are, it's just not a good idea to drive. So it's not going to make any difference to wait until morning, really, unless I wake up in some god awful pain and then start bleeding or something.
No, I'm just worried that it's just slowly peeling away, like
I am too. Because of what it looks like, what I'm seeing. That's what it really freaks me out, is what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Out of whatever eye am happening. I even asked him, could it be the other eye is tricking me? And he said, no.
No.
Because it's not that. It's that eye, the one that just got operated on.
Yep. Time for the little baby bong. Did you see what I did to my other bong?
Yeah.
I'm so sad.
Yeah, that's a bong.
I have a little baby bong.
Yeah, that's cute. I like that. That's really cute. Yeah, I do like that a lot. That is freaking saxophone is badass. Cheers, Mom. Yeah, I am very worried, and I don't mean to make everybody make a big deal about it. I just talking because it bounces off my days.
No, that's fine. No problem with that. I mean, I'm one of these people. If I can figure out a way to help you, even though I'm in another state and all that shit, I will, So. Seth says, Neil,
I tried to call him earlier in the week and let him know so I could get it taken care of, but earlier in the week, but he didn't get all the messages until today. So it was like, damn, that's another reason why I didn't jump, because he wasn't, I didn't let him know quick enough.
Seth,
I don't want to be stuck on a medical floor at the VA. They fucking are morons.
Yeah.
They are.
Seth says, Neo, you're my brother too.
Well, thank you.
He's collecting brothers everywhere. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it was really strange when I woke up today, though. That's what really spooked me, because it felt like my face was swollen, and I looked and it wasn't. And I was like, what the fuck? As I started to wake up, I realized something wasn't right.
Oh, fuck.
And I am wondering, maybe some of it's happening in my sleep, because they say you have rapid eye movement. Maybe some, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something that could have started 2 years ago and has just been slowly peeling away, and or it could have been you sneezed and it
popped an eye or coughed on a dab hit and popped an eye socket.
Yep.
Oh, what happened to your eye, Neo? I fucking did a dab and blew out an eye.
Will you do me a favor? Will you let me know when you're leaving and when you get there.
Oh yeah, I'll let you know.
I would really appreciate it because I'm very concerned about this.
Yeah,
I
want to get there, but I just not. If I had like a girlfriend, then I'd be out the door already.
Yeah.
Because she'd be driving and I could just sit there.
Yep.
You know?
I get that.
So I don't have any of that.
Yep. Oh.
It's funny too because I can't even call it. You can't even call myself a loser on that one. I'm not broke. I just don't want to pay hookers.
Right?
And they're expensive, man. Like what? $200?
Yeah. Seth, he's the reason he doesn't have a caretaker is because he smokes weed, and nobody will send a caretaker to somebody that smokes weed, which is so stupid. So stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe it. I'm like, you know what's so funny is because before weed became legal, I never had a problem. I grew weed the whole time, and it was freaking actually illegal, other medically.
Yeah.
Never had a problem.
Nope. There we go. Seth, you could go up and help Neo while he like deals with his eye stuff. You could be his caretaker. You're good at that.
No, every day, dude, that's one thing I won't do is hire a dude for reasons of go into, but it's just. And plus, you got to go through a fingerprint, a background check, plus online training and everything. You can't just stop doing all of that, you know.
What if? Hey, young Sav, good to see you. Hey, Mama, how's everything going? Trip by to say hi. Hope everyone's doing well. Well, we are doing okay. I think we're all dealing with some medical shit. It's crazy. Say your weed identifies as tobacco and you don't appreciate their microaggressions.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
So, young Sav, I have to, and John, because I don't think you know this. I did something really horrible the other day. I got to show you this. This is my bone. Yeah. This
That's
is
fucked up, man.
And it has another piece. It has this really cool
ball. So I'd be broken hearted if I broke my rig.
I am very broken hearted.
I would give up smoking weed if I broke my dab rig. No, that's what John says. Yeah, no.
So I'm using my baby bong, and I have a little saxophone. It actually smokes pretty good. I'm impressed. The only problem is the first time it gets a little bit of resin in it, it's going to clog up instantly. So.
And I love how Mr. T and these guys assemble all this shit like MacGyver when they're out in the middle of nowhere and all that. Yeah. They build an air-powered car in like 60 seconds, you know.
Wow.
It's crazy. It's just, I can't believe I used to watch this shit back in the day. You know, when I was growing up. A-Team and all that stuff. It was on.
A-Team, Riptide, and Remington Steel were all on Tuesday night.
And yet,
and we used to watch every Tuesday night.
Right.
That was all we watched. Oh.
I mean, even to construct something like that, is pretty cool. You could do it, but it would take a week, man, or so. You could just snap it together in like a puzzle, man.
Yeah.
I mean, if you had all the parts and all the tools, but they're supposed to be in the middle of nowhere,
Yep.
That's great. Ow, shit. Ow, that hurt. Shit. So what the fuck? Where is everybody?
It's Friday night.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No Ken. What's Ken out at freaking chasing chicks?
I don't know what he's doing. I think he's trying to get me to help him make dinner. I don't know. Oh.
But Mama don't want to cook. Mama just wants to chill out.
Right? This is what I was going to ask you. What if you just had a friend come and happen to be with you, take you to your appointments and things like that when you deal with your eye stuff? Nobody has to know that I'm helping you. I could just be a friend that happens to be there to,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be so official, and we can work out some sort of pay or whatever, but we can deal with this kind of thing ourselves, honestly, if you were comfortable with it.
Well, I can deal with it. I will most likely in the morning. It's the only reason, like I said, it's just a question of light, day and night. That's it.
Yeah.
It's just the time of the day it is right now. That's why I want to do it right.
I'm talking more about because aren't you supposed to have surgery on the other eye?
Down the road. They
gotta
fix this one first.
Right. But I'm thinking kind of for down the road, maybe that's something we can work out between us, and I can come out and help you out and whatever, spend the 10 days or whatever that you need. And I mean, I don't know. It just seems like it might be something we could work out, if that's something you're comfortable with. So.
Well, I got to talk to my trustees, because even any money I give out over a certain amount, they're going to know.
Yeah.
And they have to know, or I can't even get it.
Yeah, I get that. Would they understand that you're having problems finding a caretaker? And, if you say, hey, all I really need is somebody to come and help me.
They understand it quite well. I'm considering that bitch of Tim for doing nothing as well.
Yeah.
Because he's my trustee. He should be fucking helping my shit out, man.
Yep. Well, it's something to think about. I'm willing to see if we can work it out. If that's,
Yeah.
I'm more than willing to do it. So
I got catfished by a girl, and she got me for like $26,000.
Holy shit.
So one reason I have a trustee, not only protect my money from the state, is protected from being conned out of.
That's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
So anything over like a couple, maybe like what I gave you guys is probably
Yeah.
the limit. He'll start going, what are you doing? You know?
Yeah.
And then it could be counted also as income in certain situations where it can really backfire. So I have to be careful. You know,
Yeah.
there's
Well,
money.
might
That's
be
why
some,
I haven't even tried to hire anybody just out of pocket, is because it would financially be like supporting somebody full on, you know.
yeah. Well, it's something to think about. I'm willing to see if it's something we can work out so that you can get your other eye taken care of, especially if something goes on with this one and you lose sight, then you're gonna have to get that other one taken care of, like sooner than later, you know. So
Yeah, I'm not, you know, I just don't get this either. Why this is even happening? It just doesn't make sense, you know.
I don't
I
know.
just got over a bladder infection. You know, is it related to that? You know, I was on 3 antibiotic runs. Did that have anything to do with it?
Not that I know of. This is something that can either be caused by, like, maybe something a couple of years ago and it's just been slowly deteriorating, or you did a dab and, your eye couldn't handle that pressure, maybe because of a previous injury or something like that. It's really hard to tell. I mean,
I know that lady removed a lot of scar tissue from behind the retina. I know that.
and that may have something to do with it too. Honestly,
I should just call her and tell her, say, "Oh, I'm fucking blind."
yeah, yep.
Yeah, it's. It feels sort of like I got a black eye, sort of.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Hey guys, I just put the link in the stream. If anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome.
Anybody else? Neil said he said he'll come up. Let him get signed in on his computer. He said, "Yeah, I know. I'm getting up to shut the door." That's where I'm headed. Shut the door.
So what happens with Neo if you end up in the hospital for a few days?
I miss having that remote control door opener.
Right?
I did used to have one, man, but the thing quit working.
No.
And I could freaking push a button and open the door. And it's got a pet mode too, where you could hit the button and it would open the door so the animal could go out. And then, so many seconds later, it would either cut the animal in half or shut the door.
What the hell?
But yeah, it was pretty cool. It was definitely had anti-pet mode. Seriously. Oh, that's cute, Mom. That's cute.
I got to show you the other one. This one cracks me up, like big time. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Ready?
That's cute.
Oh, it only works like, oh, there it went.
Oh wow, that's cool. That's way cool. That's very cute.
I'm cracking myself up.
That is cute. Man, I wish you could see this fucking episode of fucking 18. They built this. I forget what you call them, where they got the little. You can sit in them like a little car, fly them, and anyway, they built this thing with two-seater, man, flying around, and it's decked out like full airplane mode, and they built it in like 60 seconds. It just cracks me up, man. That people actually believe this shit.
I need to like go into the bedroom and get down kind of in a play mode in front of Rosie, and then make my ears go up.
I thought you were gonna go in there and do something with Ken. I was gonna go, oh yeah. No. Yeah. Where the fuck is Ken? Where to go call up Wolfie, Ken?
Yeah, I wonder where Wolfie is.
Yeah, I know. I wonder where Wolfie is too. Wonder where Alexa, Seth is. Why Seth ain't
Alexa,
coming
drop in on bedroom.
Yeah, why Seth ain't coming up on Mom's panel.
Hello. Hey, can you send Wolfie an invite to my panel, please?
Oh, is Ken on his live now?
No, he's watching TV or something.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Okay, thank you.
Give me a sec.
Alexa, stop. Oh.
Ken, I like Ken. He's a nice guy.
Oh my god, this hat cost me $2. Okay,
$2.
Damn good $2. Yeah.
Well, there you go. That's cool.
I love secondhand stores. I find the coolest shit.
Yeah, I miss going to places like that, man. You can find some really cool shit. You could even find some cool cats that don't meow at you all the time, too. Come here, Neil. Come on.
Oh.
Jump. Come on, you can jump. It's only 4 feet, dude. Jump. Okay, you're a pussy.
Oh.
He's like, we'll move the garbage can so I can get a little closer. Here. Okay, I'll move the garbage can so you can get a little closer now. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah.
44 degrees. Ugh. Last night it took me, what was it, like 12 king-size sheets to cover all my outside plants? Ridiculous. And then it didn't even get down below freezing.
I love this cat.
Hi, Neo. Hi, kitty kitty.
He's a good cat. I've never seen a cat so cool. I'm going to take out a couple of these, maybe. Wow. That is strong smelling. Yeah, because when I buy my weed, I usually throw like some small, those small Avita packs in, you know?
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah. What's up, buddy? I wish I could have recorded him today, man. He was so funny. It was just like a puppy dog following me.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a cool video, definitely.
Yeah. He was looking out for me is what he was doing. I didn't know he followed me. I did not know it, you know, and I was like a block away from more than a block away from my house.
Yeah.
And I turned around to go back to my house, and I looked down, and there he is, pops out of a bush. And I'm like, oh, cool.
Well, I don't know, anybody you want to send a link to that would maybe come up. I don't care. That'd be cool. You could even come up.
Yeah, I can. What's he watching?
I don't know.
My
Probably.
stories. My stories are on.
Hi, Ken. That's funny. The one side it goes up and then it like falls down. You know what, Ken? I've never had a problem. I've had people try to get up onto my panel that had nefarious ideas in mind, and they never made it past the basement because I know the people that are coming into my chat. So
Yeah. Yeah, fuck, man. It's a weird day. It's a weird, weird, weird day. I kind of feel like I'm on mushrooms a little bit. Maybe I should take that little blue pill and go on another 5-hour carpet ride.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
There you go.
Wolfie.
Hello.
Oh, what's up, Wolfie?
Wolfie.
Not much. How are you doing? I love that hat.
I'm taking a long head. Oh, okay.
I love it.
Alexa, like 25%.
Oh, they're so cute.
Okay.
There, now you can see it better.
I love that. Is it a bunny?
I think it is. It looks like a bunny.
It's so cute, a little chocolate bunny.
See, that ear stays up. And that ear
just flops back down. It's cute.
I could direct traffic with these, you know? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Come on through. Okay, stop. Okay, come on.
Good heavens, I'm sorry. That was my daughter.
I dyed my hair.
Red.
It's
like a burgundy.
It's not. It's green and and hold on, I gotta think. Green and what the hell is it? Pink and violet and purple AF. So it's actually a whole bunch of different colors.
Oh, so it gives it the rainbow effect. Or not rainbow. What do they call holographic?
like different blotches of color. It's not
Mhm.
even holographic. It's just different blotches of color.
I'm just drinking. It's supposed to help you when you start getting when you have infections in your blood. It's called Health Aid, and it's raw kombucha drink.
Oh, that shit's so disgusting. Oh my God.
It's the only thing that can stop, help slow down a blood infection also. Because I do, in fact, have an infection in my blood. And my white blood cells are way too high. And so it's making me very,
Damn.
very not good.
I think things are happening in chat with Ken and Seth. They're sounding kind of cute and friendly.
What happened?
Here, let me pop it up on the screen. Seth, put your computer away and stop thinking of me when you have it in your hand.
Oh, that's funny.
I like this one too. I spent $5 on funny hats at the secondhand store.
Oh, that was cute. What is that?
I want these rainbow, but Susan says no, and no means no. What, you want to lick my head, Ken?
If you guys hear talking in the background, let me know and I'll just knock her out.
Oh, cool. Okay.
She just keeps on going at it.
What's that, your daughter?
Mm-hmm. What do you call it? Drama.
Drama.
High school drama. I'm just like, stop. Oh, little monster. That is the cutest. It's a one-eyed, two-horned, cute pink people eater.
There's a weird thing in here, and I don't know what it's for. I don't know. Okay.
You just found a roll of 50s.
I wish.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah, sewn into the hat.
Wouldn't I think that would be amazing. So get this. You know how I sell the bottles for, they're like lights that you put in your bathroom or on your counter. You can turn a light on. It kind of lights up the room area, and it kind of looks pretty neat. Okay, so I sell stuff like that. And I made one. A lady had me make it for her father. Okay, keep in mind, I used one of the old wine glasses. Did the sketching on it. Did everything on it, okay? Put it in a red, white, and blue bag to send it to her in. So getting ready to go get that all off because she had to pay the shipping. That's how I work. I make something, you pay the shipping. Well, then it was, can I only pay $50? When she knew that normally when I make these, they're $150 because it's one of the big, huge, giant glasses.
No, cool.
I was like, nope. So, yep.
What am I reading to Wolfie, Ken? Maybe you're typing it now.
Do I need to go to the? Hold on. Let's see how I can call it.
Look it. I'm smoking out of my saxophone.
That is so neat, man. That's got to be.
Lexi, shut your pie hole. Uncle Kenny said.
I like it. Let me shut your pie hole. Come here. Shut your pie hole. I'll deal with that.
Kind of worked. Uncle Ken said, shut your pie hole, child.
Well, I like that better than telling them to shut their pie hole. Let me shut your pie hole. Come here.
My new internet persona. What do you think?
I
could do prepping videos like this. Be out in the yard. gardening,
I should come on with my Wolfie hat, but I'm sitting in the dark. I am so comfortable. I'm all cuddled up in a blanket.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm very relaxed.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to put on clothes. I want to put on awake people clothes. Okay.
Awake people clothes.
Yeah, like not that little tiny tank top and stuff. And
yeah.
you want to hear something awesome? Okay, I'm severely arachnophobic, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't go near any kind of spider, scorpion. It scares the crap out of me, like to the point where I can't move. I freak out. So today, for the very first time in my life, I look up in my car as I'm driving, park, and I'm like, what the heck just moved? Right in front of my face was a jumping spider.
Oh, geez. Ah.
And I looked down at it and it waved at me. And I looked at him and he looked like a puppy. I shit you not, without me even thinking, my hand before I knew it went forward and he's sitting on my finger.
Good for you.
And like, he was so sweet. He was rubbing his little side of his head on my finger. And when he'd look up at me and wave, and he was sitting there moving his little butt, he was so freaking cute. And he tried to jump off at me, and he ended up falling, and then I lost him. And I'm like, oh no, where'd he go?
That's really cool. Seriously, that's very cool.
Yep. So it's the very first time I've actually touched a spider.
I can now look at jumping spiders and not like freak out like if it's on my computer screen or something.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually been following a channel about a jumping spider.
Yeah.
It's cute. But
they're sweet. They're not mean at all.
Were you wearing your low cut tank top at the time?
Actually, yeah. It shows my shoulder and my part of my chest. So yeah,
he was probably jumping on the tip of your finger and thanking you for the view, and then
little shit.
Yeah,
little perv.
I can actually watch the jumping spider now, but I don't do spiders. No.
See,
actually living in the old trailer for 10 years,
mm-hmm.
I got used to, there was a couple of larger spiders that would hang out in the corner of the bedroom, and they caught all the bugs that came into the bedroom. So they got a pass because they were doing their thing and they weren't fucking with me in my sleep, but I don't do spiders. And it just, my best friend used to be completely arachnophobic, and then she had a stroke, and now she just picks spiders up and takes them outside, and like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my God. I can't.
I can't pick. I don't even know why my arm reached forward. I don't know what it's like. My brain just shut off, and I was like, "Oh, cute," and went like a kitten.
Well, and jumping spiders are so like they're. I mean, yeah, they jump and it's creepy, but
they're adorable.
They are. They do look like 4-eyed puppies. They are really cute.
Yep.
I mean, the one that I watched, it's like a Japanese channel or something, but it's just the adventures of this jumping spider that they have, and they got 100 crickets. That's like its favorite food, and they put him in a jar, and he was sitting on the side of the table, and just like all of the sudden he honed in on these crickets, and he jumped. It was about probably 18 inches from the table where he landed on the top of the rim of the jar. And it was so fast. He just went boom, you know.
That is so cute.
And then he's spent some time just scoping it out and figuring out how he was, and then one cricket like jumped up under the side of the jar, and just that fast he had it. He was back up at the top of the jar munching away. Like, wow.
That's awesome. 1 minute. Ty, is that you?
Were you going to ask me something, Neo?
Was I?
Yeah.
No, man.
Oh, I thought you were. Okay.
I'm fucking hungry.
Mm-hmm.
I got the munchies.
Okay, I'm back. My honey just got back from work.
All right, on.
I got the munchies.
So what are we ordering?
I was thinking McDonald's, so something simple. Like 2 of everything.
Get one of those adult Happy Meals.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys got adult Happy Meals, 2 of everything. Fucking charges a $3.99 delivery fee.
Wow. Did you say
believe me, that
$5.99?
doesn't even start that's before you start the bill, man. So
Did you say
already
$5.99? Like $5.99?
$3.99.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. $3.99.
Yeah, but it is bad because believe me, I can buy like a caramel sundae, a couple of freaking McFlurries, a bacon cheeseburger, and a milkshake or whatever, and that's like $40. And you're going, what? Wait, what? Why? Because it's only $20, but then it doubles the price for delivery fees that they add on top of that.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said
And
the delivery
then
fee
they want
was
you
$3.99.
Yeah, and then they want you to tip them on top of it too,
Well,
which is fucking
the
crazy.
thing to know about like DoorDash and Uber Eats and stuff like that is that that delivery fee doesn't go to the driver.
Yeah, it doesn't.
That delivery fee goes to the company. That's how they make their fucking money. What
And the
goes
driver has to pay for all their gas.
What goes to the driver is basically they have a base pay for however far that distance is.
Really, if that's the shit, then that's a fucking ripoff. Because goddamn it, I could drive over to that fucking place at light speed and back in less than time. It takes them to get here. So like, they're telling me that just for calling up and placing their order. I mean, wait a minute, I didn't call them. I sent an order in. They're charging me a delivery fee. They're not even delivering the motherfucker. And what's funny, they don't know if I drive up and I go and I place this order and just get it in line. They don't know if I'm a DoorDash person or not because I could be. I mean, I guess there's a way they do know, but I mean, there's a way they wouldn't know too. I could just be placing the order for somebody. It's just fucked up. It's a scam because. Fucking that pisses me off now. I think about that. When it's $4 for every single order is going to McDonald's for what? For what?
Wait, it's $4 per order?
Yeah.
At McDonald's, each place has their own price, and if you have a membership with like DoorDash or Uber Eats, it's a lot of times you get free delivery. But yeah, it is an expensive way to go.
Well, it's just no different than if I drove over there, what I'm saying, and placed the order, and then the order would be $4 cheaper if I was just to go buy it. But because I freaking place it through DoorDash and they're bagging up the order for? What's different?
Well,
They're driving there.
What's
They're
different?
spending the gas money to go get it and bring it to your home.
yeah.
Yeah, well, DoorDash is, and they're the ones that have the right to charge the delivery fee, not McDonald's.
Oh shoot! Wait, McDonald's is the one charging the fee?
No,
Yeah,
it's DoorDash.
Oh,
DoorDash
okay.
is who is charging that.
Yeah, I was like
DoorDash
$4. Honestly, is a
DoorDash
good
gets
price.
DoorDash gets that delivery fee.
$4 is a good price that they're charging because
okay,
out
well
here they
then
charge
that's
so
cool.
much more.
Then okay, that's cool. Oh fuck,
Ugh.
that's cool. That fucking, oh that hurt. That fucking, when I place the order, then there should be no more DoorDash fees included. Okay, that's fine. But if that's not the way it is. They're going to charge me again their delivery fees. This is
What
a
the-
McDonald's delivery fee of $3.99. This ain't DoorDash. This is McDonald's doing.
That is bull.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
It is
Call
McDonald's.
corporate. It might be because they are owned by different people. I believe McDonald's
Because
is one of the
I can
franchise
go
ones.
through the whole order and
Owned by
place it
people.
and show you at the end before I place the order that it'll show you that DoorDash is charging me their fees on top of that $3.99 delivery fee that's already.
Wow.
And it doesn't have anything underneath saying disabled or anything like that, because stores are also supposed to put into effect where, and they've been talking about it here, I don't know, in Washington and stuff, but if you're disabled and you can't make it in and out of your home like everybody else can, they're going to start sending deliveries to people everywhere, like at every store. They have to have someone to deliver something to somebody, but you've got to prove, like he is, that you cannot just get out and go in your car and go get,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're starting to make that a thing. Yeah, they charge I think they were saying it was like a 3 something delivery fee at because the grocery stores are doing it here now.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's really not bad. That is not, because I know the DoorDash around here, they're trying to charge like, I think it's $4.85 for delivery, and which isn't too bad.
Okay, just
But
to
then
show
you
you, here's what I mean right here. I'll just give you a pretext of one order. I order a freaking McDonald's McFlurry is $4.49 subtotal. Now you'll see the delivery of fee appear of $3.99. Then you'll see the next one that'll appear will be fees and estimated tax, and that's before they ask for a tip. Okay.
Yeah.
So it goes from $4 right there to $12.
Jesus Christ. Fees and estimated tax. And that's, that the tax ain't no $4.20.
Yeah, what's this estimated? No, not on $4.
No.
I could see the delivery fee. Okay, so that's
it literally tripled the cost of
it. Should
your
only
order.
be like $6.
Right. And then if I continue to the other page before placing the order, you got to remember they're going to ask me for that they want a tip, right? So I'll put in, just for grins, $2 tip. Now, just to give you an idea what the total is now, it's this. It's now $10 more than what it was.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Actually, almost to the penny.
Yep.
That's not right.
No, that ain't right.
No, because when they do that, when they do the subtotal, that's supposed to be tax added. So the tax has already been added when you get your subtotals. Something's up. They're charging something extra.
They are. They're charging their own delivery fees on top of the $4 fee that McDonald's is charging. And I don't understand, because McDonald's, you drive up to their thing, they'll ask you, is this an app order or not? And I go, no. And then they'll come on and they'll go, can I take your order? And I go, yeah, okay. I give them my order. And I drive through. I don't pay a $3.99 delivery fee to get my order.
Yeah.
Stupid.
You know, that's crazy. I could see it if the person's picking it up for me is charging. That makes sense. But the people making the food for me charging a delivery fee, they're not delivering it. They're not doing anything different than they would do if I was to drive and got it.
Unless they're so entitled that they feel that they have to hold this food and they're charging you a holding fee to hold
Well,
it.
McDonald's always holds their food anyway. Everybody knows that. They got burgers that are sitting on
But I
the
mean, like,
slider
they
waiting.
might be doing it just to say that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, we have to do this, so we feel we're entitled to whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Sounds like something McDonald's would do.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm hungry, but I don't even mind helping somebody that's making a few dollars DoorDash and making some money and blah blah blah. I don't, but like I just don't like to be ripped off though, and that's a rip off, man. A $4 item is now $15 damn near. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yep.
And you just saw it, and I didn't even place the order. Now it's just for one Oreo McFlurry. Comes out to $14.
That
ain't right.
Well, and that's where once you like, if you order like a couple meals worth of food or something, it becomes more worth it because But
sure.
yeah, for just one Oreo McFlurry, it's a ripoff.
Yeah, and they should have a bare minimum would make sense. Require a bare minimum order.
Yeah.
Something like that. I don't know, but I just think that that's wrong, man. That restaurants are doing that. Charging a fee for what? You're not delivering the food. You're doing nothing any different than if I was to call you up. Even Cheesecake Factory has a delivery fee, that motherfucker. If I call them up and go, yo, can I order this and I'm gonna come in and get it, okay? So this is just for pickup. No, I can't come in tonight. And oh yeah, no problem. They're not gonna charge me that $2.99 delivery fee for that.
Yeah.
I'm a customer that just ordered my food and came in to get it. You can't charge me a delivery fee. You're not delivering me food.
Yeah.
That's stupid. Lexi. Shh.
It's crazy. It's a ripoff is what it is.
God. She gets quiet and then all of a sudden blah 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 blah.
I mean, DoorDash and those guys got a great idea, but if they're gonna try to squeeze in on gas prices and make a big money out of it, they're gonna go down faster than they went up.
Speaking of gas prices, 4 days ago it was $3.59.
Oh crap! I wish.
Today it was $3.97.
Fuck, it's still $5 and something a gallon here.
Jesus.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
Yeah, I'm pissed.
The cheapest one's like $5.80 something.
$40 and I don't even get barely 3/4 of a tank.
Yep.
What? That used to fill my car up easily.
Remember, right before this COVID thing hit, we were paying like a little over $2.
Yeah.
And now I'm looking at it and I'm like, what? $20 to almost fill up my tank.
They're starting to blame the whole Russia-Ukraine war for shutting down pipelines and Russia and stuff like that. It's pretty ridiculous.
Well, some of it is OPEC and Putin. Man, they were just in the news, man. They are Putin and OPEC are deciding to raise oil prices, and blah blah blah. There is a little more to it if you check into it. It's the private gas companies are doing it. These oil companies, because they're the ones that own the shit. They're the ones that control the prices. OPEC. And everybody, it's not like our president says, raise the price. No, because they could go fuck you. We want to sell it. It's our oil, but we sell it for whatever we want. And
Why
that's
not? The electric
goal.
company does it to you. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, the electric company for sure. And that's government owned. You know,
They
so we
raised
can
us up.
bitch about
Electric
that.
raised up. Trash went up. Water went up. It's like, you got to be kidding me.
Well, you guys are going to get it worse because it's not going to be a pleasant winter, man. Because they didn't get the rain they wanted in this year. So
yeah,
come wintertime, if things get cold and there's not a lot of snow or anything in the mountains, it's going to be really bad for the Hoover Dam to generate power because they don't have the water to run through the dam.
Yeah. Here she goes again. Good Lord.
So I was rereading this text that I got from my daughter, and I realized I misunderstood some of it. She's in the hospital again, having issues with her kidneys. The cancer is pushing on the ureter, and the stent can't take it. She says, I don't know. And then she said, we're going to do surgery later today. So I'm assuming that surgery has probably happened. And I'm not really, obviously, I don't know what's going on now. So, unfortunately, her father and stepmother do not include me in any of the information sharing. I have to get information from my dad. So, but
some people, I swear.
Anyway, so I'm just kind of waiting to see if anybody gets a hold of me and lets me know what's going on.
Well, I think I might have 2 hot dogs left in there. I do have Popeyes still. I never ate them. Because I thought my friend got me chicken Popeyes like I had wrote, and I specifically wrote no beef, and he bought beef. And then the other Popeyes that he bought were like these chicken cream Popeyes, which are just, yeah. It's like, I'm not going to eat it.
Okay, you know what makes those creamy chicken pot pies a lot better?
What?
Do you have crackers?
No.
Crackers make that stuff a lot better. Makes it almost like a cream soup. It's pretty good.
I need a good woman, man, so bad. Just somebody who's just cool, man, I can trust. Ain't gonna kill me in my sleep and cut my dick off or nothing like that.
Right?
I could be happy. But no. I gotta smoke my PB&J all by myself. How is that?
Stoney sent me a package today.
He did?
Yeah. I like Stoney's packages.
I like him too. I like him a lot. He's a good man.
So one time he sent me freaking 8 ounces of like 6 different kinds of weed. Like, holy shit.
He's freaking, I've grown this weed, man, and he told me one of the nicest things I think I heard from somebody, man, was, he goes, you've grown my weed better than I grew my weed.
Damn. That's pretty good. Well, I'm hoping I can grow it even half as good as he does, because, and actually half the seeds that he's sending me aren't even his own stuff. It's like Harley's and, different people. So, and
Yeah.
I've got some seeds from Jerry D too. So
Yeah, that's the trouble with us older growers, or OG growers, whatever you want to call us. Is we've got such a seed reserve that you even when we get people sending us seeds, we tend to they just stock up.
yeah,
Give away other people's seeds all the time. That's all I'm saying.
well, I'm trying to
I
pay.
grew my first plant in 1972, Mom.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pay attention to kind of how Stony keeps track of all of his weeds, plants, and everything. He's got a pretty good system down, and I'm trying to kind of
He does.
do it. So
Yeah, what I recommend is, like suggested Ken even, is get one of those grease pen chalkboards, or grease pen calendars, where you can write on the days of the month and then wipe them off,
yeah,
and
yeah,
then, they make great, message boards, they make great, notepads, they make, especially when you're feeding and you don't, a particular plant, you might be feeding that plant something a little different. I want to try this one with this, and so you just got that right there. You could just pick up your little marker and write on the board,
yeah.
what you gave it on what day, and blah blah blah. So, and it's also, I don't know, until it's legal. I've always been one to try to avoid keeping records,
Mm-hmm.
but
I gotcha. Oh,
because if they can always come back and say, well, here's proof.
Yep.
We got your whole growing history. We've been growing it all this time. Make
yeah,
a federal case out of it.
yeah.
But also, Mom, get like a 3x3 tent. You can get them cheap. You can get them for way cheap, and a little light. Start off small.
Yep.
Like a couple plants, like pop like half dozen beans and grow those, and pick your males and your females out, and then run those, and then get a little time under you, and then get bigger as you go along.
Yep.
Because each environment, each state where you grow, even each little spot in the same state may not be the same humidity as outside. And no matter what you do inside that tent, the air outside does make a difference.
Yep.
So you can't remove that factor from the equation.
Yep.
They're all different.
Yep.
Stony and I live in a really good part of the world where weed grows really good, either outdoors or indoors, So we just get lucky like that,
I can't grow outdoors unless it's in a locked greenhouse.
A locked greenhouse? Oh, because of the law, you mean?
Yeah, it has to be a locked,
Oh, really? It has to be locked specifically?
Yep.
Oh, wow. How much can you grow?
3 plants. This is South Dakota. What can I say?
Can you grow indoors legally?
Hold on.
Indoors, yeah. I can. Well, I can't right now. I don't have that on my medical card yet, because you actually have to have it all set up and ready before you get the license to grow. So Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
Yeah. And I figure that means 3 in, 3 in flour, 3 in veg,
Cheers.
and then 3 in,
Cheers.
like seasonings. Cheers.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Wolfie.
We lost Wolfie. I don't know. I know in our state, it's like what you can grow in what you consume in is it 90-day supply or something like that, whatever.
Yeah.
So you're allowed to produce as much plants as it takes you to grow your supply.
Now, see, that would be nice if they did it here like that.
But you have to. I think it's easy to do if you get like your doctor to write like specific, not just say, oh, well, this patient benefits by the use of marijuana. Have it specifically state how much use, like a gram a day, okay, or 2 grams a day.
Yeah.
So that gives you an amount, which is 7 to 14 grams a week. And
hold on. Hi, Ugg. Good to see you.
Sorry about that. My stupid phone. My dog went to go come over here and give me loves, and I don't know if she hit something or if my phone just decided, hey, I'm done.
I was on this live yesterday, and this really cute lady from the UK, she's got a pretty voice. She was singing this song, and it was really pretty, and everybody was quiet. And her friend, out of the clear blue, just pops in loud as fuck, and all you hear is a bong just bubbling in the background. It's so fucking hilarious, man.
That is funny.
She pops in right in the middle of this girl's song, It was so fucking funny.
Wow.
I rewatched that freaking live from the other night. Wolfie. That was pretty fucking hilarious, man.
Which one?
The one with you and I on it.
Oh, what? Yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking funny.
Well, that's what you get for assuming things. I mean,
he did. He ran with it right from the go, and he didn't even give a chance to say anything. You are. Oh, you are. Oh, yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Christy, are you still here? I'm wondering how Dave's doing and how his brother's doing.
I did. That was pretty fucking funny. I laughed my ass.
Yeah.
Ken's watching his stories.
Mm-hmm.
The soap operas are on. My ears are wagging. Does that do it electrically, or do you just gotta like run a string up and down?
They squeeze a bulb.
Oh.
My pause.
Oh, it's a little pause on it.
That's cool.
I'm taking a dab, Seth 420.
Oh shit.
I really like this PB&J stuff, boy. It just kicks my ass. I didn't have it before. I just tried it. This is like the second or third time I've ever had it, but boy, it's shoo-hoo.
Right on.
Yeah, it's like Wood's rocket fuel. Alright. It's like it just gets me up into the atmosphere a little bit. Not quite on on my way to anywhere yet, but pretty much. That
Hey,
night when
Seth.
I ate that little blue pill, Mom, I was certainly on my way.
Right. Hey, Seth. I'm doing a mini bong hit. Oh, come on.
Cheers, Dave and Wooly.
That's cute.
Is it Wooly or Wally?
Wolfie.
Oh, Dave and Wolfie.
Yeah, Wolfie is his dog.
Wow. What'd you do? Glue it back together?
What?
Your bong.
No, this is the mini one.
Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah, no, that's cute. I'll look in my collection and see if I got anything in there interesting. I had a box of bongs in it. Yeah, I even got one behind me, but it's a freaking big bulky ice bong. I think it'd be a little bit too much. Yeah, I've never used it. It's sitting back here behind my PlayStation. Man, that's something too. If I go to the hospital, I'd have to have I got to get a freaking case to carry my PlayStation. Like, don't they make a carrying case for the PS5?
I don't know.
So you can carry it with you, places. I know the Honda e-car, you can plug your PlayStation in and play it while you're driving.
What the hell?
Yeah, you really can.
How do you play a video game while you're driving?
Well, you're not supposed to, but you can.
You're not supposed to, but
yeah, you can have it. You can have it hooked up where you can play it right on the little screens that are in the dashboard, and everything.
Wow.
Yeah. It just jacks right in. It's got a jack for it and everything. You put it in a seatbelt, and the seatbelt your PlayStation in so it doesn't go anywhere, And just plug that HDMI port into your freaking dashboard and plug the power supply in. And there you go.
Seth says volcanic vaping Neo sounds cool.
I would give everything for like a nice deep tissue massage.
Yeah, I would love a massage right now. I almost considered even that today as I drove by one place that said massage, but I thought, nah. Yeah. If I ain't making love with somebody, I really don't like them putting their hands on me.
Yeah.
Tonight's Friday, huh?
Yep, it is.
Lexi, turn on that little fan, please. Hello.
What? What will
Can you
be?
do that, Lex?
Oh.
I'm trying to get my daughter to turn on the fan for me, but she's not listening. Lex.
Oh, this is funny. There's a guy that's running for, I don't know, representative or something like that, and somebody gave him a blunt at the Watertown 4th of July parade, and he turned it down and said, "Let's make it legal first."
Wow.
Because he's one of the proponents for recreational marijuana. And surprisingly, and not surprisingly enough, he's a Democrat.
No, I'm wondering, it's Friday and it's early, if I shouldn't take that little blue pill and see if it helps.
What, I can't remember what the little blue pill is, because I know it's not.
Psilocybin mushrooms.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Just psilocybin is converted into a little pill. You told me to take the last one. It was all your fault.
That's right. It's my fault. Okay, this guy is actually the guy that's running for governor. Where have I been?
Wow.
Trust me, we want him to be our governor over Christy fucking Retin Gnome.
I just think it was. I don't know any president in history who's. I know any who talked about doing what Biden did today, but they never did it. And Biden actually did it, so you should get some credit, man, because that was cool, man. And it's actually a slap in the face to Kamala Harris, because that freaking conniving bitch put a lot of my friends in jail in California.
Yep.
Because she was the prosecuting attorney in California, man. And she locked up a lot of pot growers.
Yep.
Or attorney general, whatever the fuck she was, but she was not cool. So yeah, Kamala Harris put a lot of people in jail, and that got undone today or the other day. You shouldn't have your life ruined because you smoke pot.
Right.
I mean, or you shouldn't have your life ruined any more than it is because you're a crackhead or a heroin junkie. You should get help and get rehabilitated, get your shit back straight where you can, fucking be reasonable,
Yep.
But if you can't, whatever. But still, people who got freaking just for getting high. Now, when you start breaking into people's houses to feed, well, then that's, where you cross the criminal line, in my opinion. When you go from a harmful using of drugs to a criminal use of drugs is when you start becoming violent by stealing and robbing and shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, if I'm just a pot smoker, right, and I don't freaking bother nobody, and I pay for my weed, no problem, who am I hurting, right?
Exactly.
So if I'm going over to your house and stealing your money to feed my pot habit, yeah, I'm being criminal because I'm coming into your house and robbing you.
Honestly, how many... I don't know a lot of
pot who would ever do that, but
I don't know a lot of straight up potheads that would steal from you. I know a lot of them that would kind of like say, "Hey, I'm really like low on weed, and can you help me out?" And that's cool, But it's the meth heads that will rob you blind. The crackheads rob you blind. It's because and I think a lot of that is because if you don't have weed for a couple days, okay, you don't have weed for a couple days, and then you get some again and you're all good, but there's none of that withdrawal. There's none of that I have to have this or I'm going to die sensation,
No, I don't have that, but I have a sensation that if I don't have it, I'm going to kill somebody.
Yeah. I get that. I get that.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I mean, Wolfies, you gotta have it.
I was built with resting bitch face.
What was that?
So I was built with resting bitch face.
I had a mask at the beginning of the pandemic that just said resting bitch face. And I got a lot of people laughing because it was funny. Or no, it wasn't resting bitch face. It was resting bitch mask. That's what it was. But yeah, it was pretty funny.
I never even wore a mask.
Well, I had to because I worked in, with food and delivering food and stuff like that. So I had to.
Only time I ever had to is when I went to the dispensary.
Yep.
Yeah, they required it, but that's the only time I ever wore one. I just wasn't. I didn't care, and I still don't. I mean, what the fuck? If I get it, so what? Who cares? I mean, if I had a family or something to worry about, that'd be a different story. But.
Well, you do have family, whether you believe it or not. There are those of us that care quite a lot for you. So
I appreciate that. What I'm missing is tactile people.
I get that. I get that. I really do.
I think I got like 550 lovely subscribers and I love them all, but I wish I'd have 550 people partying in my living room right now. I'd be happier.
Yep.
I don't know if I could, no, I don't think I could fit 550 people in my whole house, but I could try.
A nice group of, 30, 40, right?
Have a fucking kegger. Seriously, man, go get a pony. I got the taps already. All I need to do is go pick the keg up. So, pump it up. Get up with your cups, boys. Get a fucking couple bags of plastic cups. Go fucking party. It wouldn't be the first time I've done it. My neighbors absolutely hate me every time I do it too. Because I get so loud that,
Yeah.
there's no parking on the street. Because it's like everybody's parking spot's taken.
Yeah.
For blocks. Seriously. They get out the cops, man, and I listen to the police scanner in my ear, so when I hear the call coming, I just turn the radio down, turn the volume down.
Yeah.
Hear nothing.
Yep. That's funny.
Yeah. Neighbors have tried to say bitch in the past, years back. Well, you can always complain to the landlord. And I'm going, well, that would be me. And, and they're going, well, then he owns the house. There's not much you can do.
Yeah. Yep.
It's kind of funny. Man, does my face look swollen right here, man?
Hang on a minute. Let me
It does.
Let me blow you up. Can you look straight into the camera? What do you think, Wolfie? It's hard to tell.
Oh, to look for what? Is he swollen?
It would be his right side.
Towards under his eye on his left side.
Yeah, you can see it, like right here, man. It's like
yep. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. It looks like a sinus issue going on.
Yeah, it's eyes.
Yeah.
That was caused by your eyes?
It's been, I guess, because there's no other reason why it would be.
Sinuses, that's your sinus cavity right there.
Yeah, but I don't have any problem with that. I don't see why it would be.
Well, and if your retina is detaching, it can cause all sorts of like weird inflammation and things like that all over.
It just feels kind of that way on this side a little bit, man. Like it's swollen right through here. You know?
Yeah, it looks like it. It does. Yeah. Do you have an idea of what time you might be taking off in the morning?
No, it probably won't be until around noon. Because like I won't even get up early. Fuck that.
Well, is that going to give you enough time though?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Shit. Once I get on the road, it's just a matter of freaking light speed, you know.
Yeah.
It's like 15 minutes. Boom, I'm landing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I drove across most of lower part of South Dakota, Nebraska, and into Colorado. I got there. It was supposed to take me 6 hours and 58 minutes. It took me 3 hours and about 30 minutes.
Wow.
So, yeah, I don't believe in tooling through the back roads of South Dakota at 45 miles an hour. If I'm on a back road, that means no cops, I'm going.
Well, if you watch any time I'm driving live, there's never a time that I've been live where I'm under 100. I just don't do it.
Yeah.
I drive very fast, mainly to get away from traffic. It's not to try to be faster. It's to stay ahead of traffic. So, you know, I drive quick and I drive very good, actually. I've never been stopped or anything like that. And even if I do, I can't get a ticket. So, lucky me. But, no, they can't ticket me as long as it's not criminal.
Well.
Yeah. But I drive real fast deliberately. I always have, Susan. It's not something I try to act big about. It's just I drive fast constantly. Yeah. It's a way of life for me.
I've had to learn to temper my lead foot because I got a $152 ticket. So, and that was my second speeding ticket in the state, and I'd never had any tickets before I moved to the state. But there's so few people here that I can get out on the interstate and all of a sudden I'm doing 100 miles an hour and I don't even realize it.
Well, around here, it's actually pretty easy to get away with it because even the heavy traffic is moving at 70, 75. So really 100 is not a whole lot faster.
Yeah.
It just, to some people, it might look and sound faster, but it's really not a whole lot faster than traffic. So
yeah,
it really doesn't make a whole lot of difference.
Yep.
But
out here, everybody's a frickin' Sunday driver every day, and so it's frustrating to get into traffic, like you know, at rush hour or whatever. But there's enough room that it's easy to just in and out, and I'm gone, So I definitely, I have to be very careful because they do not like people speeding out here at all.
Well, you got to watch out for more than anything is like, even if you're zipping along in the carpool lane, fully clear and everybody else is stopped, you got to look out for that one prick who's just going to dart out into the freaking carpool lane to get around it. And you're going to be there, man, and then you go.
We don't have carpool lanes here. We just have the slow lane and the fast lane on the interstate. That's it.
Yeah,
2 lanes.
Yeah.
The Seth, I like smoking out of bubblers. They're very nice.
I mean, fuck, from Seattle, the carpool lane damn near goes from freaking
Bellingham.
almost all the way from the border down to
Well,
Olympia.
there's
Yeah, Olympia, I think. Yeah.
Let's see. It goes up to like just north of Marysville, and then it falls off, and then once you get into Bellingham, it picks up again.
Oh, it picks up in Linden.
Oh, yep. Well, no, it's before Linden. It's what not Mount Lake Terrace. That's south. Mount Vernon. I think Mount Vernon is where it picks up, and then you go north to Bellingham and then to Linden. So I think, right?
I don't know. I haven't been up there in a while, but yeah, it. But what's cool is once you get away from like fucking Bellevue or the fuck or whatever that is, man, up north, man, it's like goes up to like 75, 80 mile an hour speed limit. So then traffic starts really picking up.
Yeah.
And when you get past Olympia, it gets up to the same. So traffic average speeds 100, 110.
Yeah.
I ain't kidding you, man. You could be zipping along at 80 miles an hour and a fucking car will go boing.
Yeah.
Like that, you know.
Well, you should see when I'm driving like from my parents' place in Spearfish to here, which is normally an hour drive, 25 minutes easy, you know, and most of that's because I don't drive slow when I'm on the interstate unless I've got my husband in the car.
Yeah, a lot of people can't hang it when they're in my car. They're like, "You drive way too fast," you know. But the one thing they all say though is that for a paralyzed driver, it's amazing, you know.
Yeah.
They feel totally safe.
Yep.
It just I don't do crazy shit. I just drive freaking very quick.
Yep.
I think it's still just because of my young age and my heart. You know, I just still got the need for speed.
I get that.
It sucks though, because if I see a speed bump, man, I have to like hit the brakes because my car fucking will just disintegrate on a speed bump.
Dude, when I was driving, I got into Colorado and I finally hit the interstate because Google Maps took me the quickest way, but it was all back roads until I got to Colorado. And I got on the interstate, and you know what they have? They literally have these speed bumps that if you hit them at more than about 50 miles an hour, it's going to rattle the shit out of your car. And they're about every 10 miles. And I'm like, who the fuck put speed bumps on the interstate? What the fuck? I hit the first one. I thought I was going to lose parts of my car.
Yeah, I have no ground clearance, and I have a front fairing and a rear fairing.
Oh,
so
geez.
It's like, fuck, if I hit a speed bump going too fast, man, it'll rip the nose right off my car. I don't have any ground clearance. I can't stand up a pack. I couldn't stand this up underneath my car.
Wow. Yeah, I actually had them removed. There was like a piece hanging down underneath the front of my car that was supposed to be like for wind resistance or something. And it was like half hanging off. And I'm like, can you just take that off? I don't need that. Just take it off. And now all of a sudden I can park without scraping the front of my freaking car because, yeah, I gave it a few more inches of clearance.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yesterday, I was backing out of a driveway and I backed out and I turned the car, but apparently I didn't turn it far enough, and I actually scraped my back bumper because it was that much of a hill down. Fuck. I thought I was going to have to go back up the hill and try again because it was like scraping pretty bad. But
yeah, I only have one cab cap left on my car because, like, I drive too fast around corners, man, and I keep blowing them up, man.
what the heck?
And seriously, I fucking sucks because my car looks like some freaking undercover cop car now without hubcaps on it. It's really cool to ride in that thing, man. It makes hardly no noise at all. I mean, for a combustion engine car, it's just ultimate and quiet. When you get up around 80, 90, the only thing you hear is the sound of the wind. You don't hear any car noise at all. Nothing.
Wow.
Nothing. No turbo, no nothing. It's just wow. It's boring, actually, because you don't even have the instrument panel in front of you. It's actually all in the center of the car. So
wow.
in front of you is the driver. All you see is like the end of the car. There's nothing in front of you.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. It's like driving a McLaren, sort of, in a way.
So, Wolfie.
I am so hungry, man. Now I'm looking at Andy Griffin eating a fucking ham. Damn, I'm hungry. I'd love to have a good home-cooked meal, man. That's what we grubbed. Potatoes, meat, all of it.
So like a roast.
Yeah.
Like a venison roast. And then potatoes and homegrown carrots and Yep.
I'd be down with that. Instead, I have to settle for fucking sour Skittles. I know I had a stash of these fuckers. I knew it. Because I had mushrooms still a little bit left, lingering around here somewhere. So I made to make sure I had sour Skittles in case I ran in. I think I still have a few left in my coat from the concert. But yeah. Boy, where did Wolfie go?
I don't know. She must be talking to her daughter or something.
I'm sorry here. I just muted it because she was getting loud.
Oh. So how are you doing, Wolfie?
Just extremely sleepy.
Yeah.
Like, just extremely weak and sleepy.
Did you take meds?
Yep. Oh yeah. But it's like I've got the flu, but I don't have a cough.
Yeah.
So eyesight's all blurred, and I keep on getting hot and cold flashes, and I don't feel right. And I know it's the infection because when your body fights off an infection, it literally shuts down so it can fix itself. This is definitely getting surgery on my leg. That's what me.
Do I have any mods in the chat?
Why? What's going
on? Okay, did it take it off automatically? Oh, it's on Twitch. It's on Twitch.
Oh, yeah. You can't take, yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's the stupid things they put in on Twitch. That happens to you, honey, all the time.
As long as you're here, subscribe. What the hell? That's funny.
I want my Lindor chocolates. Can you get me my Lindor chocolates? Can you get me my Lindor chocolates too? I love Lindors.
Me too.
I had it was a
One
mixed
of my
pack
faves.
of a mixed pack of peanut M&Ms, and it was dark chocolate peanut M&Ms, white chocolate peanut M&Ms, and milk chocolate peanut M&Ms. But you couldn't tell what they were because they all were just different colors, and so it was like a really good mix. I liked it. Oh, yes. Can I take care of the tater tots? Okay, are you in the kitchen?
No.
Oh. When do you want me to?
Asking you to start them.
Okay, like right now?
Yes, it's 9 p.m.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, hold on in and then you can, and I can go out and do the rest.
Okay. Alexa, stop. Okay, I'll be right back. You two talk amongst yourselves. Ow.
Why are you waiting here like this?
Hello. I'm sitting here. I think I left them in the freezer too long. It got hot here today too. It was perfect yesterday. It was just perfect fall weather, and then today just was a bummer.
Yeah, it's kind of a middle day here. It's funny. I woke up. Oh fuck! I woke up to the post office bullshit. Started my day out just nice of them.
Go lay down, baby.
Guy rings my doorbell and walks away with my package. So I go all the way to the post office. I tell him, "You didn't deliver it." And she goes, "You opened up the door." And I go, "Watch the video." And they were on the phone to the guy going, "Well, he didn't deliver it. You delivered it at the wrong place, obviously."
Oh wow.
Yeah, and it's narcotics too from the VA.
Oh no.
Yeah, and that's why I was not happy. I was like, God damn it, I mean, you could clearly hear in the video me telling the guy just to open the door, please, and set it inside. I was busy and I couldn't come to the door, and I said that to him twice. And the door right in front of him, and he goes and I guess puts it behind somebody else's door. That wasn't mine. He said I put it behind the screen door, and I go, I don't have a screen door, bro. What are you talking about? Crazy. And they don't understand because, like, the VA tracks that shit, and so, and they start sending me emails because they know when it's out for delivery and blah blah blah, and when it gets delivered, blah blah blah. So they want confirmation and they don't get it, and they start blowing up my shit, going, "What's going on? Does your address changed or what?"
I heard they won't deliver narcotic.
They won't.
Well, I believe some places will, but like Rite Aid and Walgreens won't.
Wonder what they do with the
You have to
disabled
go and pick it
people.
up or send someone.
Hello.
Did you get them started, Mom?
Yep.
Was Ken happy?
He's never happy with me.
Mm-hmm.
What's Ken up to?
He's cooking.
Oh,
I'm not hungry. It's actually, 45 minutes past my normal bedtime, but I just want to hang out and smoke some weed with friends.
yeah.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah, it's Friday.
I don't blame you. It's fun.
It's
Do you
Friday.
smoke, Wolfie?
Nope, I can only do edibles.
Ah, gotcha. Well, I guess maybe I should say, do you partake?
Yes,
That would
but
be
I
my
haven't
question.
lately because,
Yeah.
yeah. But yes, very much so.
Wow, that was sour.
I wish you guys could see my hair color. Alexa, light 100%.
Yeah, you can see the rainbow.
Yeah, it kind of looks holographic from where I'm looking.
Hang on. I need. Where is it? There it is. Okay, hold on. We're going to see if we can get. Oh, hello. Nope, that's not helping at all. Hold on.
That's like way bright.
Holy shit. Nope, that's not going to let you see any colors.
No, it'll wash it out. Mm. You can see it, Mom. You can. I can see the red and
Yeah,
yellow.
it's
And
pretty. That puts it. I'm kind of messed up when my hair dies, so I don't do it anymore because it just wants to die when it gets dyed.
It's like Ken said, touch the rainbow.
Sorry. It's my what, infrared, is that what it's called? I don't know. You know how you can look for nasty shit on the sheets in hotels and
Oh,
stuff?
like a black light.
Blacklight, yeah. Yeah, it's my blacklight. Kind of cool. Alexa, light 5%.
You're looking for sperm trails?
Let's just say
What's up, Wally Fish?
what? Wally Fish, good to see ya.
What's up, Wally Fish?
Just to drive by, have a blessed night. Cheers. Well, thanks. Appreciate it, buddy. Good to see ya.
Good to see you.
Cheers, mateys. The woolly fish.
You too, Wally. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, cheers, Wally. Stay lifted, mate. Dabs up.
Have you seen Bugsy lately?
No.
I haven't talked to him for a while. He was on his live the other night.
Because I'm not even getting notifications for him anymore or anything.
YouTube's really been being a piece of shit to freaking people about that.
Yep, I know. It sucks.
I was going to say something would probably be mean. If it's been long enough, he probably went to jail again.
Bugsy?
No, he was just on live this last night.
Oh, hold on. How do you know Bugsy?
Muggsy?
No, Bugsy.
Oh.
Not Muggsy.
No. Muggsy. I was like, what? Honestly,
Bugsy.
knowing him.
Yeah, right? No, yeah, that's funny.
That's what I thought you said.
Nope.
I was like, no, I certainly haven't. But if he disappears for long periods of time, usually that means.
Right? That's funny. I have a candle that has like 3 wicks, and it's been trying to drown itself ever since I lit it the first time. And so it's pretty low now, but every once in a while I have to blow it out, let it kind of harden up, and then I can light it again, and then there'll be normal flames for like an hour. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
Cheers.
You a dab here.
This is it's just trim. I got some trim for $40 for like a quarter. So yeah, that's pretty. Actually, it was 35. And but anyway, so that's like that's a good price, and it's really good. I mean, it's just as quality as any bud, and there's a lot of little buds in it and stuff. So
yeah, good. Trim
I feel like I was taking advantage of them or something. What Neo?
I said trim can be pretty yummy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I end up pressing a lot of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't pressed anything for a little while, but I mean, I'm going to press some of this, I think. Good. Yeah, I still got nice buds.
Boy. My phone keeps beeping at me.
I just have so many devices that every notification I get has to go through them all. But you hear that beep is the last one, and it goes to my watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get emails and text messages on my watch, just like my phone.
All right.
And I can even...
What's that, Neil?
I can even see my Ring doorbell on my watch.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Yeah, cheers. Dabs in the hole. If I don't die from this one. But I don't pop out an eye socket or something.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't blow your other eye out. You might need it. So I will have to say, okay, so we had all that drama, in the last year or whatever.
Yeah.
And, not going to say any more about it. But I ended up losing some regular viewers. But at the same time I was losing those regular viewers, the 420 community was starting to check out my channel and realize they could come and hang out here and that it was a no drama place. And
Yeah.
And so that's why you're seeing a bunch of different people come in that are, they're all from the 420 community. It's pretty cool.
That's awesome, though.
So, and I'm not getting the people that are the drama mongers. I'm getting the people that are kind of that don't want to deal with all the drama.
Yeah.
I want to help people out, and I want to, do things that benefit, all of you. And so, eventually I'm going to get doing my mental health chats. I think that's really important. So I might even do one this weekend.
That's cool.
But yeah, I definitely, that's actually a really good idea. I think I'm going to have to figure that out. I got a couple ideas for topics.
I'm going to do a live about Bigfoot.
Yeah, like the no drama. I like just the calm, chill, laid back, giggle, laugh, joke around.
What, Neil?
Oh, I was just joking. I was just saying I'm going to do a live about big breasts.
Have you checked yourself lately? Later. Yeah, see, I can't even talk right now.
I'm pretty stoned, man. I am, man. I've been smoking weed since I woke up.
Not bad.
I would have committed serious fucking criminal offenses in that post office if I wasn't stoned before I went. I was it was the only thing that kept me in check was this girl that I knew. She popped out of nowhere, man, and answered the phone when I called, because I called them from inside the post office. And I was like, I didn't want to wait in line, man. I was like, get your ass out here.
That's funny.
Yeah. And people were listening to me yelling at them and shit, man. And they were laughing their asses off, too. It was so funny. The whole thing was. I was being all apologetic to everybody, and they were like, no, man, you're good. I'm like, I'm sorry, man, but this is bullshit. Then I got to take my crippled ass up here to get there because they freaking can't figure out the door right in front of them is the door that should be opened. Not the neighbor's door or somebody else's door, the one they're standing in front of being told to open.
Yeah, because you told that guy to open the door and put it inside the door, and he just walked away and didn't deliver
Stuck it behind somebody else's door, from what I understand.
Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, because he's like, comes back. You can listen when he came back. He says, sorry, I got all confused about the door. Where was the confusion, dumbass?
Right?
The door was right in front of you.
Wow.
You were looking at it while you were standing there yapping.
Yeah.
He was. I got it on video. I can show you, man. It's funny because he goes, what, the door on Wright Street? And then I'm like, what? And he walks away. It's the end of the video. And I'm like, so I fucking got up. I'm like, what the fuck did he do? And I got up and I went and looked, no package. And I looked in milk, nothing on the porch, nothing. I'm going, you dumb motherfucker. You know, and I'm searching everywhere, man. And Neil's like, looking at me like, you dumbass. You know, and so it's like, I'm going, motherfucker, all the way through the house thinking I got to go to the post office. And sure enough, it ended up because they wouldn't answer the phone.
Yep.
And so then I called them, so I'm calling them, trying to call them first, you know, like, and they won't answer the phone. So I went, fuck, I got to go up there. God damn it. You know, and I haven't been awake a half an hour yet. And I'm like going, you motherfuckers. So I get dressed, going up there, and I roll in, and I call them while I'm waiting in line. And then they answer the phone. And then I feel really stupid because I drove all the way up there, and then they answered the phone. Jesus Christ. That's when I really got pissed. Because I tried to call them for like almost an hour straight, and nobody would answer.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny because my neighbor didn't even want to go because he knew what was coming. I'm going, you want to ride with much? He's going, no, man, because I know what's coming after the last time I went there for you. Because he went there and they fucked him over and he exploded on him. Yeah, I mean, he just went freaking pissy at him, you know, and a lot worse than I did. He thought I was, because he could see the look on my face. I was mad as hell this morning.
Yep.
Because it's a schedule. And it's you know.
That was
Wow.
weird.
It even did.
Wow.
Bink. I
You
know it
dropped-
doesn't-
You dropped out and then came back all on your own.
and then it goes bink like that.
Yeah.
It was really weird.
That was weird. Anyway, sorry. Go on.
Wow. That was weird.
It's been doing that lately to sometimes.
I know.
Oh.
It's freaking weird. It's low. It's the artificial intelligence that lives in the freaking internet.
Right. This is crazy. Even after I like chemically did shit to my hair, it's still got this natural mohawk.
But that's cool though. I love the mohawk. I love it.
I can't figure it out. My hair, okay, let me put it this way. I shaved my head for probably about 6 months? And now it's growing in completely different. I have completely different, like I have like right here, this hair is like sticking up. And that's how it's growing. It's just growing, sticking up. And then the rest of it, like over here, lays down. It's like this hair, I have to like smash down with water and then halfway through the day it pops back out. And what the fuck? I'll tell you what, I bet my hair is going to have a lot of body when it grows out.
Oh, it will. And that's why a lot of women, when their hair starts thinning, that's why they shave it. And then they'll do like what do they call it? It opens up the follicles and stuff. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, like a
But it's like a treatment that opens up the follicles.
Yeah.
Well, when I was actually using Ken's beard wash and washing my head with that, because when I did it with that, I did not have any zits on my head. I didn't have any, weird bumps or things like that. If I just used like soap and, I would get all the sorts of bumps and rashes and zits and shit.
Oh,
so
wow.
I used his beard wash, and I'm wondering, my hair actually feels like there's more of it, like a lot more of it.
Mm-hmm.
So it may very well be I might have just done that by accident,
Yeah.
But that'll make me happy.
Heck yeah. I wish that I had the guts to shave mine. I do. But I know that there's a lot of marks on my head and stuff. I know there's a lot of indents and marks and scars. And
I spent probably a good hour investigating my head after I shaved it.
Yeah.
I mean, like after I was done with the live stream and all that, I just went back in the bathroom, and it was kind of weird because I could remember every reason that I had a scar on my head.
Yeah.
And it was a bit of a, not really flashback, but just like kind of looking back at some memories I didn't really care to have, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But it was interesting to like see them again, because the last time I shaved my head, I was 28.
Yeah.
And
See,
that was when my roommate bleached my hair 4 times in a week.
Oh, wow. See, yeah.
Oops.
I wish I could do the Viking haircut where they shave the sides, but I don't have enough hair because of my lupus. My hair started falling out until I got my meds. And so it's like, I'm scared to shave. What will I have left? I mean, it's long, but it thinned out because of my lupus, because I didn't know and I didn't have the meds that was supposed to take.
Yeah.
But oh well. Oh well.
I haven't shaved my head since basic training. And I won't shave my head ever again.
Well, I didn't think I was going to. I mean, my hair was literally down to my waist.
Mm-hmm.
And when my daughter texted me to tell me she had cancer, it was like, all right, I'm doing it. And honestly, it was kind of nice to have like a break from having all that hair to deal with, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I missed it though. I definitely missed it. And it's now at a point where I can like actually give it a little bit of lift and make it look kind of pixie-ish and all that shit. So
yeah, I should get little pixie tails.
There's one person in the chat, and that would be me. Oh, I'm just enjoying hanging out with you guys. So
yeah, I'm actually kind of glad I didn't go up there tonight.
well, hopefully they'll get you taken care of tomorrow, and I'm really hoping that it's, you know, not like a horrible thing. Maybe it's just something from your surgery or something like that. I don't know. I just, you know, hope it's not as big of a deal as it really sounds like. So
yeah. 100%.
Well, me too. You know, but that ain't been my luck so far over these eyes.
yeah.
You know, I mean, again, this is from somebody else's doings, and you know, it's just, I get tired of it.
Yeah, it's like you can't ever get past it because you're constantly dealing with
the repercussions.
The repercussions, exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep, it's really messed up when someone hurts you like that. They don't understand.
To put it like in the words of like writers, you just don't get a chance to have shoulders to cry on, tears to shed, you know, that emotional part of it. You just have to, because you don't have that at your disposal. So you have to suck it in and deal with it, you know. And so that alone just eats away. I don't give a fuck how strong of a person you are. It eats away at you.
Yep.
You know?
Well, welcome to those that have just come into the chat.
Mhm.
I don't know who else here, but hello. Say hi. Hi.
Mahalo.
Hi. I'm so high.
Mahalo. Mahalo.
Oh,
Man, I would love to go back to Hawaii again.
Alexis.
you said her name and my hockey puck lit up.
That's what we had to rename ours. All of ours, like the front room is named Ziggy. If I say it, he'll start listening.
Yep.
And then my bedroom's Echo, and my brother's is the other one. I can't remember what it's called, but it's not. They're all different.
Yeah.
This way they don't answer us when we're trying to call this brat.
Yep. That's funny. I just like the fact that you can change it to a male voice.
Mm-hmm. Mine's
because
male.
it's so much less irritating with a male voice.
Yeah. They made the male more calm and like
Less cheerful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I couldn't deal with that bitch's voice.
I'm in the same boat. I hate Alexa. I hate her. I don't like her. She's like that one kid at school that you want to smack.
Yep.
I'll be right back. My daughter wants to talk to me for a second, so
Well,
I'll
if
be
you're
right back.
a pilot, you got to deal with that voice of bitching Betty. You know?
Did you hear me? I'm going to have
What?
a talk with my daughter real quick, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, if you're a pilot, you got to deal with that voice of bitching Betty. You know?
Right.
You know, everything is altitude,
Yep.
bank angle. You know, all those voices that weren't pilot, that's what they call it, bitching Betty.
Yep.
It's actually a lady who recorded those voices for the airport planes. You know.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'm sitting here staring at my desk, and I can't figure out what it is that I need to pick up to then put weed in it and smoke. And I can't decide if it's because I'm having some cognitive dysfunction, which happens a lot, or if it's because I'm just too stoned.
All the above.
Right? Okay, I found the bong.
That's kind of the way I look at it. It's like if somebody came and said, take the red pill or take the blue pill, I'd probably take them both.
Right.
Seriously, you know, fuck, what you gonna do? Send me the Matrix and bring me back?
Okay, dead later.
Wow. I need an oxygen generator. I can go out and play golf with one of these on. Ride around looking like that cool in my golf cart.
Have you been taking your doing your microdosing?
No, not lately.
I'm wondering if that wouldn't help with the eye pain.
Well, that's what I was thinking earlier. But I already took some freaking Oxycontin, so it's all right.
Oh, yeah, you might not want to mix that.
I took some pain meds for it. I might
Okay.
take a couple more before I notice sleepy bells, but if it's fucking wakes up anything like this in the morning, then I'm definitely out of here. It's like
Yeah.
what I'm seeing isn't right. I could go in and go, what's wrong? I'm hallucinating, man.
No, I don't think you're hallucinating. I think there's something wrong with your eye. Sorry.
Yeah, all the colors, Watch, I probably got some big booger stuck up in my sinus somewhere. It's popping on my eye, or something.
that'd be crazy. Oh,
I just don't. I asked even if it could be because the way I sleep, because I sleep on my stomach, and I'm wondering if that. And doctor said no.
yeah.
Because sleeping, against gravity, I
Yeah.
was thinking could have something to do over time, maybe.
Yeah, that's not generally anything that would do it. It may be actually like just a degenerative condition that you have that isn't related to anything else. That's a possibility also.
Maybe I'm going through womenopause.
You could be.
Oh, my daughter is so mad right now.
Why?
They completely banned her TikTok and took down all her videos. Said she did like numerous violations, but she never did. All she does is the cosplay makeup. And they took, so I'm thinking what happened is a girl jealous at school or something went and probably did things up on her videos.
Oh, like
None of
hacked
them,
account or something?
huh?
Like hacked her account or something?
No, like
Probably
told
reported her.
them, yeah, reported
Oh.
the videos.
Oh, well, if that's the case, all she needs to do is just
It
do
won't let
the
her.
deal.
It won't let her even get into her account. Nothing. They've completely closed it.
Yeah, TikTok
Oh.
don't really play when it comes to that shit.
Wow.
But it was just cosplay makeup, and that's the messed up part. Like she was fully clothed. It's my daughter. She was
Yeah.
fully clothed. She just liked to do the horror makeup. And
Oh,
there's thousands of people.
they may have just thought it was too much or something.
Yeah, but none of it's like over the edge. Like it was cool looking.
Yeah.
There's tons of people who do that.
Yeah.
And they went and erased all of her videos, everything.
Crazy.
Yeah, TikTok's pretty freaking deep. I get because they're taking a lot of shit. Actually, they're talking about wiping TikTok out as a business, even because it's
They're
taking
letting a lot of
shit.
inappropriate things up and getting rid of people who just do costume makeup, which is stupid.
Yeah, it is. It is. It used to be for kids a while back, but adults kind of came in and took it over.
TikTok was an adult thing. It was made for adults. That's why you had to be 18 or older to be on it. Kids is the one that came in and started doing TikTok. You're supposed to be 18 or older to get on there.
Well, I thought it was the other way around.
Yeah. No, Hey, Dave, welcome back. Hey, we got 4 people in here. Hello to those in chat that are lurking. Say hi.
Yeah,
Yes,
or just be hi.
I don't know what she could do if they're not even going to let her do that. Like they even took her videos that she made. That's illegal, I think.
Hello.
Let's see. You got to pick up the stuff.
Oh, okay, I'll be out there in a second. I'll be right back.
Sorry.
Ow.
Here's the bong net. Oh God. Wow. I am very stoned. Wow. 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 Oh my God.
I have to go on. This kid is not listening to me at all.
Wow. Sorry, Wolfie.
Oh, you're fine. I'm about to turn off some Wi-Fi and stuff. I'm getting irritated.
What?
I'm about to turn off the Wi-Fi and stuff. She's not listening to me, so I might have to go and regulate around here. Oh, this child.
Yeah, that's kind of mean. Your daughter's not. How old is your daughter?
He's 17 years old.
Yeah, that's definitely mean to be doing that to kids.
Mm-hmm.
You know. That's TikTok.
They're just being shisty, and right now I don't,
Did they tell her any reason why?
No, they just said community guidelines, but nothing she did violated any of them, so we can't figure out if it was somebody who had something against her, just, completely making false accusations.
Basically kept reporting her probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never had not one on mine, thank heavens. I've never even had
Hi,
one.
see you still. Alexa, set timer for 9 minutes.
Now, a lot of my YouTube stuff got taken down. But that's, I know what that is. Look at the handsome boy.
Kitty. Hi, Neo.
It was so cool what he did today. I just wish I could have got it.
Neo, baby. Handsome boy. Hi.
You followed Neo down the sidewalk like a puppy dog.
Oh.
I did. I didn't even. Well, I went down the block, about a block and a half down the street, looking for the postal person. And I sat there for a minute, smoked half the rest of my cigarette, threw the cigarette down because I was fucking knew I was going to have to go. And I turned around and I looked, and there was Neo. Pops out of a bush. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he's just meow, meow, and I'm going, let's go. And because it's all kind of down this little kind of a hill roll, I don't have to roll much. I can just roll, And so I stopped and I whistled and he comes running. And then he's right in front of my chair like the whole way, like a little dog. And he keeps looking back to see where I'm at, It was funny. It was just really funny. That's something cats don't do, man.
Yeah. Well, I was lucky enough I have one that does that, but it's not normal. Because usually they're very meanie. My daughter's cat's like that. She's very meanie.
What's that?
That's pretty.
Yeah. You look, there's like stars and shit in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't hold still.
Can you smoke that?
No,
Oh,
but it's got like different like sparkly shit in there, and then there's water, and but I put too much sparkly shit in there, so it moves very slowly.
It looks cool though. I can see it moving.
But it's a pin.
Oh, that's cute.
It was $1 for the kit, and I bought 2 kits, and one broke, so I stuffed everything from both of them into one.
Why not?
I think it looks cool.
I have a
this
lot of stuff
cat
like
is
that.
such a big baby.
Let me get that off myself.
He's a handsome boy. Hi.
Oh my God, he's
Hello,
gorgeous.
handsome.
He knows it too.
Hi, baby. Oh,
I
are you a good
wonder,
boy?
I wonder how many of his kittens are out there.
Such a handsome boy.
Yeah, he's a good cat. That was just so neat what he did today. I thought that was just really trippy.
Neo, are you a handsome boy? Huh?
He's like, hell yeah,
Hi,
lay
Neo.
back, man. I'm kicking.
Even the way he's just sitting there, he's just like, yeah,
Yep.
yep, I'm good.
He's very regal. Very
Yeah, he
regal.
is.
He's like, this is my daddy. You mess with him, you mess with me.
Yep.
So cute. That's a good boy. Yes,
Yeah,
that
he
is.
is a good boy.
I don't even have any dogs in here tonight. I'm all alone, just me, me, and my bunny hat.
I've got a dog sitting right next to me, as she always is. I swear God just knew. He's like, you need something for your anxiety, so I'm going to give you this. So everywhere I go, if I leave, she waits for me, and she will not move until I come back. Huh?
It just looks like stone.
Here.
Is it true?
I don't know what you had to say before, but
Hi, baby. Hi.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I had a 9-minute timer going, so I knew when to come out.
okay, set it for 5 minutes.
Okay. Alexa, stop. Alexa, set timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
Hey, Dave, what do you think of my what do you think of my bunny my bunny ears?
Dick. Being a good boy, then he walks down to bed and starts clawing on the end of my bed.
Jealous because you're talking to other people. That's why. That's what my cat does.
Probably. You're not paying attention to me. So you're going to get some scratches.
The one side doesn't stay up.
Man, I am fucking stoned.
I think I have 4 minutes to finish getting stoned. Then it'll be time to eat, and then it'll be time to like wind down the live stream, and then I'll go to bed because yeah, we good.
Yep, I might have to go in a second to get this little turd to start doing what she's supposed to
I've
do.
got to go too here in a few minutes.
Jeez.
Well, maybe we'll just wind down the live stream now. Oh, fuck. Hello. Wow. Well, that was a nice little head rush. Damn.
They should come with a warning for kids when they get into their teens. They change.
Right. Maybe a warning that pops up may
Or you can
cause
have this, like,
freaking insanity.
at this point in time, we were going to give you this much THC so you can deal with exactly what's going to happen.
Right? Well, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and shut her down. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me for 4.5 hours. Holy crap. Thanks for watching me dye my hair and just hanging out and having a nice little smoke sesh.
See you later.
Have a good night, Dave and Wolfie.
Love you.
I don't know who else is here.
Bye.
Wolfie, Neo. Love you all.
Mama. Bye-bye.
Bye. Good night, everybody.